Yeah, I'm gonna have to put the fan on in this joint. Put the fan on. What is that? Oh, it's my yellow tape. I'm not used to seeing my yellow tape balled up everywhere. Yes. Yeah, I got hot in the kitchen not too long ago. That shit was spicy. I love a little bit of spice on the live. But now it's time to relax and get into gear, get into business, and get fucking serious. And now that we got the clown out and we're not doing a circus show, who paid? What is going on? What? I thought I lost this forever. I thought I lost you. I thought I fucking lost you. But I didn't. I didn't at all. It's amazing. What's going on? What's going on? Oh, I was like, what? I thought I lost this forever. I thought I lost it. But I found it. I should call on you. You're not indigenous to this land, you pussy. You're banished from royalty. Watch your mouth. Watch who you're talking to. Because I can have your head off. Fuck you talking about off with your head, bitch. Come in here. You ain't got none, no business, do you? Anyway. That's all y'all do. Come and harass and give me views and engagement. So cute. The mental illness is crazy in this fucking generation, in this life. It's so crazy. Y'all just sit around and fucking be mentally ill all day. It's crazy. Not y'all, but you know, the ones that say crazy stuff. Mentally ill ass bitches. I'm in here doing art, minding my business, spending my money, and swatching products in case you want to use them, maybe. Doing things in case you're not going to do them. Creating art on the spot. We don't have time for the negativity. Shut the fuck up. Hello. The topic today is art and relaxation, okay? Art, self-care, relaxation, peace, and no abuse of any form, okay? Will be tolerated here. This is a free space. We talk about things or we don't, and then we just chill. We create art, do what the fuck we want to do, you know? There's no mistakes I'm making because I'm learning. That's the topic. You just do what you do. New to my channel, what's my channel about? Keeping it real. Go through the content and see if this is something that you want to subscribe to. Happy Friday and you have a blessed day. Just off of that, I'm going to get the sub because I keep it P like this. I'm confident. I rub off on people where I just don't. For you to ask here, curious. But if you sub, you know, you sub. If you don't, I guess you're not curious enough. But guess what? People lurk. So there's those people. Instead of lurking, you might as well just join the family. Welcome. And just be yourself. Are you an artist? Is anybody into art? Do anybody cook? Do you work with your hands? Are you a landscaper? Are we a woman in tech or a man in tech? Are we into gardening? What do we do? Because I do all of that. Thank you, I-90 West. So where you from, I-90? Is it, I mean, I know that kind of stretches pretty far, so. Is it Georgia? I know it, no, that's 20. Oh, okay, I was so wrong. Well, west? I don't know that much north. Okay, Buffalo, New York. So you are used to, you're mountains. No. Yeah. Near Binghamton. My brother was in Binghamton. And that shit was, oh my gosh, like the snowflakes wouldn't hit the windshield. It would juke us. It would go that. 6 hours away from you, near Rochester. From Maryland, it always be the ones with no profile pic talking junk. Yes, indeed. Or the private account and they go on your account and they be like, yeah, lay your edges down. Baby, I've had edges all my life and never struggled like you. Okay, so I just don't understand when people come out of nowhere and get their ass dragged and carried. You know your self-esteem can't handle that. So why would you go and find somebody that intimidates you and that you are bothered by, like, for no reason and jealous of, and then you just go out your way to add and comment something unkind? Thinking, what are you thinking, motherfucker? Like, are you thinking this person is gonna see it? Well, I tread the fence. Sometimes I see it and I be like, whatever. But then when I keep opening up the app, they keep showing me the shit. But now you can kind of be like, I don't care, or delete it off. So I actually delete the shit off. Like, I'm trying to do it the first time I see it so that way it won't keep popping back up, right? So that's the thing, because you just see a bunch of stuff flooding in. But at the end of the day, like, you know, I see it. I don't have to say anything, but it depends. It depends on what it said. It depends if they say something about, like, my man or my kids, or something like she don't have no kids and she ain't married. That's why she... Is that what you got from my page? It's crazy, because I don't understand what gives you that. But, and I don't give a fuck, but it's just like, okay. I'll just get straight to the point with the person. The person typically be single, and there's nothing wrong with being single, but you're so bitter sounding. You know what I'm saying? Typically people be sounding so bitter. Oh, yeah, definitely. Thank you so much. They're Rams. I've had them forever. This is like the only ones that my ears take. I can wear jewelry, like stuff up here. That little, that shit don't want. Yeah, I'm back. Sakara. I'm back. I was going crazy. Nah, we ain't got... Oh, we got mods. My mod is in here. His name is DeBro. I-90 West. Thank you. You're right, I do. Gaming Speedy 7656. Welcome back. I remember you. You do? Karth, you have these LED lights? I love LED lights. So I know your spot is lit. Anybody with LED lights, yeah. That's what's up. Fake metal with the earrings, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, like alloy or nickel or whatever. I'll be making sure I know it's stainless steel. This is real gold. This is real sterling silver. I normally keep it all golds, but you know, my small one, the opal ball, it was a synthetic opal, chill. I'm gonna keep it real with you. It wasn't real. That shit is crucially expensive, and for it to just pop out my damn nose like that, I ain't gonna hold you. I don't want to be spending some crazy ass amount of money for that shit just like it did pop the fuck out. So yes, I did give me a little synthetic something, and it was cool for... I had it in there nice and tight. I had to, like, first of all, my septum, like right there, is too thick for the jewelry, so I had to bend it out and then put it in my nose and then squinch it around my nose so tight and then put the ball there, and it was good for a while. But then I don't know, sometimes I try to be easy so I don't knock the ball, but it was in there so good. It was in there so good for so long that it just couldn't do it no longer, and pop, fell. Captain America is Puerto Rican, huh? Get with cheese. Man, you be acting like I'm the problem. That be you every time. Let's not do that. Cheese. But you know you want to stay. You can stay as long as you act right. Thank you. You Ain't Ready Part 2. Appreciate you. Good morning. Happy Friday, everybody. Happy birthday. Anime edit. If he said, hold on. What the fuck? I was about to say I didn't really read the whole thing. I was like, I didn't really get to read the whole thing. What's a bit of a mess? Oh yeah, I know how to turn it up and turn it down. It's a car, of course. I think you know that. I think everybody know that. But that be the entertainment in the show for us. You know what I'm saying? For us, for the people that are for me, we enjoy this. And then me, I just be talking shit. Like, I be talking shit regardless. But I mean, they give me a reason to talk shit, and now I get to talk shit. I'd rather be that, and I just do my little with the tongue, like with the tongue, with the mouth, than just randomly, unnecessarily talking shit. Like, you know, being positive. You just for no reason talk shit. You know, like I love DMX, and I could just probably be talking about something and just bring them up and just be talking shit. Does that make any sense? Like, let's less of that and more of, no, I'm gonna talk shit to you. I'm gonna give you, just like if I had to fight somebody today, I'm about to whoop. When the last time I had to fight? I was like 21 years old. I'm about to be 36, right? That's a, was that really the last time? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I never had to really bang nobody out for real, I'd be chilling. I'd always be chilling, but I'm just saying I never had to get nobody no work in a while. But if I did, think about how long, from 21, I'm about to be 36 in April, right? From 21 to 36, I haven't banged nobody and gave you no work. So if I have to, baby, I see you. I see you. Final destination will be morgue. Call the ambulance and come and pick up the people. Carry their ass out. That's the type of vibes and energy on it. Like, I cook and I like to eat. I'm a mom and I wear mom jeans and shit. And I be loving on my man and I be doing art. I be growing plants and I'll beat your ass. I be on my sin and I'll beat your ass. Does it look like I'm fucking playing with y'all? Wait until I start training again and you get to see the walk. How stacked I get. You're gonna be like, oh, yeah, small but mighty. I love when you sleep on me. I love when people sleep on me. I love it. Let me let you know how mighty I am. Like, ooh. Yeah, I love it. Sleep on me. Lay on it, but you won't play on it. I'm gonna lay your ass, I'm gonna stretch your ass like mattress discounters. Why am I like this? Of course. And I'll bash somebody's head right with him. First of all, we got too much to lose to ever be squabbling and squabbling, whatever. What did he say? Like when you scraping and scrimping and scratching in the tree. What did he say? I don't know. Scrimping and scraping for it, daddy. Yeah. All right, we ain't got time for all that shit. We ain't got time for all that motherfucking scrimping and scraping with weak ass motherfucking niggas. Bow, bow. Feel me? Before it's all that pew pew shit, before we even get all there, you know, we probably would have never even been there with low lives. See, you find low lives at the nightclubs. You find low lives at the mysterious ass kickbacks from people that you don't even know, and going in neighborhoods that you know for sure brings stray bullets and drama. So I learned a long time ago, like, I ain't trying to die in DC in the hood, and I ain't from there for real. You know what I'm saying? That party lit, they invited us, so now they used to drive. Like, nah, I know what the fuck going on here. I'm not about to be one of those strays like the grandmas and the kids. And it's been ladies. It be who it is. It don't have no damn real true destination, but the area that you bang that motherfucker. So I don't know. My intuition has always told me, like, put yourself in better situations, put yourself in better places. So that's protection for me. So ain't nobody scared being in the hood, but if you know better, if you know some good, your ass ain't gonna be in the hood. Now, you got family in the hood, that's different. You go visit your family, you get the fuck on. You know what I'm saying? Your family want to go do some shit that threatens your life. You can identify the threat and you say, no, I got kids. I ain't about to drag my kids out there because granddad out there in the goddamn hood of Southeast. I'm not about to do it, you know, all in the hood, all out in the streets. We go see him where he at. We go pick him up and we go take him and we go enjoy him and go take him back to the, you know, where he be. We ain't going places in the alley. People piss in the alley and they had to go to the corner store to go get some bleach to put in the alley in a hot summer. Like, come on, that is truly, truly hood. Like, I forgot how hood things could get for a moment in that area. I did. You get away from it and then you go around it and I was like, I smelled piss and bleach and I was just like, I went straight looking for the alley and it was what it was, like a bunch of old heads going back and forth. And then someone went to the store because it was just smelling like straight up piss. Went to the store and went, it's crazy. And they out there playing horseshoes and shit. They out there playing horseshoes. The old heads play horseshoes. Have little tournaments and matches and shit like that. Fucking and grilling. And grilling and shit. You want some? We all going to the store. That shit ain't clean. They out there seasoning. I don't know about their hands. They stepped off to the straight in front of your face in the alley. The fuck out of here. The fuck on out of here. Okay? Ask me, do I want anything? I understand he cooks the... What, though? No. That's why I don't even trust food trucks. All my life, I just can't eat off of just food trucks and shit. Random ass food trucks and shit. Just... I don't like that shit. It's got to be something that can be pre-made and all they doing is just frying it. Just boom, boom. All that, the water for the hot dogs and the... That start acting crazy then. Make me cringe, you know what I'm saying? That's when my OCD start to pop out. People say little things and now all I hear is, we ain't got no running water in this motherfucker to wash my hands. I think I got hair in my throat. Like, you know, I start making up shit and start feeling things that's probably not even happening. Dead ass. Cause if they have like a big old beard and shit, I'd be like, I ain't even eat no food from them. But that's like, I could get Santa Claus beard. I could just, you got a long hair and it went in my throat. Like, ugh. That's why I said I need to get a little hairnet and I need to be putting my hair back and stuff like that when I do my food a lot of times. Right. That's what I'm saying. I don't. Like I said, you can put on gloves and you can take something that's pre-made and you can drop it in the fryer and then serve it to me like a crab cake or some shrimp or seafood, quick stuff that should have been clean wherever you got it at. You prepared for the day. I don't know. And you got trays and trays. There's ways for them to have what they need for a day and have it stored away and it's been prepped and it shouldn't be all this handling. So I typically would get something like that. But all that other stuff, and you need running water some type of way, it requires you to be cleaning. And how are you doing this? Now, allegedly, they say there's a water tank on board. Like, they fill up or something like that so they can go do their thing. But, you know, it's tucked away. It's a part of it. I just don't believe you have enough water all day long for this shit. And then I think that you're, like, rationing your water, too. So you won't wash your hands so that you could be... I don't know. So, you know, my mind is really thinking too much into it. I don't trust them. I don't trust it. I don't trust them. I don't. Like I said, it was a horse and Dickie's truck I went to and would go to. Derrick Henry. Bitch, go somewhere. How do they wash exactly? It's a car. Nah, for real though. No, I'm not, like, before I used to keep it to myself thinking like, oh man, you know, like I'm so extreme about cleanliness or like even my own hair. Like if some type of way I ate food and I have really long hair and it happens sometimes, not a lot. But like if I'm driving in a car, I'm eating like a snack, maybe the wind may blow randomly some type of way, the wind blew a certain way and like my hair may start going in my mouth and I probably was eating a Cheez-It or something or eating something and then it just blew and I just be like like I ain't gonna lie, in my brain I'm like I'm trying to get the hair out of my mouth and make sure I'm not eating no hair Because it doesn't matter if it's clean hair, dirty hair, your hair, pubic hair, my hair, my it don't care. It's hair. Or eyelash and shit. You know that's real. Okay? I gag. Like a cat in hairball. I'd be like, hey yo. Nah, for real though. I be gagging. That should be. Find some goddamn hair, and who cooked the food was you. Come on now. Yo ass, for sure. It's devastating what's gonna happen to that bitch. Exactly. Thank you. Thank you for taking out the trash, D-Rail. Come on, let's grow this channel so we can get to that money. Because I ain't seen none yet. King Grayson, welcome back. Oh yeah, so the importance about this flash drive is I had organized and was putting and storing away media like I needed to. And this was early last year. But I set it up the year before that, so like 2024 for the 2025. And then I lost it last year. Like right as I was like, I did a lot of organizing and I had way more to go, right? Lost it. Thank you so much, King Grayson. Yes, welcome everybody. Make sure y'all sub if you're interested. If not, have a blessed day. Happy Friday to you still. All right, but I thought I lost it. Why I was so focused and on point. This is my to go. Like when I'm moving around, I give myself idle work wherever I'm at, and I have to go in a waiting room or a lobby. I bring my tablet and I do digital art. I bring maybe a book, maybe I want to sketch it, or I just go by how I feel. So I give myself options, and I bring a little bag so that we can stay having something to do. And yeah. So, oh yes, you remember that. Yeah, I was looking for it. I was looking all over for it, and I felt really defeated, and I felt bad. I was really upset. Not even gonna lie. I was really pissed off, but like I just felt like I knew I had it. I didn't really like lose it, and I didn't. So I'm so happy it was in here, and I was in a waiting room most recently, and I just went on, pulled this out. I don't even know. I didn't even use anything in here. I wasn't drawing. Oh, maybe I was drawing a little bit. For this person wants to pay me to draw up a tattoo so that they can get it next month. I think it's either Taurus or Aries like me. Our birthday coming up, so that'd be great to do that for him and get paid to do art. That's what's up. But yeah, I found it in here, and I'm proud of myself because, like, maybe if I was doing art a long time ago, I would have, like drawing. Whenever I'm idle and I'm out and I'm waiting, instead of just be out waiting. I don't do it often, so I don't think to take my bag, but I put it in there so that I could sit there and go through my editing. Like I have projects on here that I took off my phone, and I was deleting things as I went. As I put it on here, it got deleted out of my phone. This is very important. This is I think it's like how big of a gigabyte? I can't remember. I think it's 6400 no, it ain't just 64. I think it's like 2 something. I don't remember. It's got a lot. It's like, either a quarter or half a terabyte type shit. I think it's a quarter, something like that. And it's a lot. Where is it a terabyte? Is this the terabyte one? Because I gave my son, I don't know, I have a lot of flash drives, and then I have lost some in the past. They nothing too deep. Not lately, but anyway. I'm just so happy I found it. That's why I haven't been pushing no projects out. I'm not gonna lie, because I started a few and I didn't have enough content for it. So I was going through my phone to see if I had content, and I'm overlooking it because that is a thing that you do when you let too much media build in your phone. So I'm trying to condense and work with the media in my phone so that we can continue on, because I'm just in a place where I just don't want too much media. So I'm not interested in gathering more media right now until I figure out what I'm doing with my media exactly. And I don't know what I may use. I'm not going to lie. Like, I don't know what I may want to use all the time. You know, I think I'm going to be using some memes in my videos that I resonate, that are my favorite. Oh, let me show you what I mean, right? Some memes that I really like. So I got to add one more. I'm laughing like shit. Hold on. People be all like spamming me and shit. Like, delete and report spam. Get the fuck on out of here with that shit. All right. Spamming my shit. Okay. Let me see. Hey yo, it's a gift. I love this fucking joint. I'm about to save it. Oh, and then there's another one. There's gonna be which you already know what I'm about to okay, which one is Tom and which one is Jerry? Tom is the cat, Jerry. Okay, never mind. That's stupid. I should have known that. I grew up that's like 80s and earlier for real, so I really don't know. But I grew up watching it and it's been on TV for years before like I got into it, so I don't really know. Anyway. Why don't it move? I'm mad. Make it move. I've never really, I don't think I have seen it like move for real. I'm gonna have to edit it though. That joint lit though. Hold on, let me find a picture. I'm sorry, y'all. I be geek. Hold on. Now, if I'm gonna do my videos, y'all gonna have a great time. It's gonna be like a comedy show. So, okay, picture this. I started making videos a couple years ago. The last time I made a video would probably be going on like, I don't know, 2 years, like a long video. It's been like 2 years. I do a lot of shorts and I just go live way more. And before I was doing long videos, not doing consistent lives like this, and wasn't really doing shorts and stuff like that. I was really like showing up in a different way and putting effort in somewhere else. But around that time I had a smaller kid, and as that kid got a little bit older, the demand of what I could do got like, I needed to focus on my little one and run around. I couldn't really sit or I was just too exhausted from all that running around to twiddle on my phone and, you know, edit things and post. So I shifted gears. No matter what happens, you just gotta go with the flow. You can get a current and you can get pulled under and you can just like give up. Or is it Michael? What happened? Hey, Michael Hellman, what's going on? What's going on, honey? Thank you so much for saying hi to my mods. That's so sweet of you. Oh, Lord, dark chakra. What the fuck? NTF? What is it? NT Simage? Sound like you needed to be calling yourself NT. I'm a bitch. NT bitch. Who is the Shaniqua? Is that your mother? Is that your mom? It is hot in this room. Oh my God. It goes from, how can it go from so cold? Let me go check the weather to hot like this. Oh, I know why it's hot. I need a wax still. I never slowed down and did it. Hold on. I never ever showed you the joint because I gotta edit it real quick. Hold on. You're gonna see why I gotta edit it. Let me see. What? I don't know. I don't know. I'm trying to see. How can I mark it? Copy edits. No. Oh, here it is. They didn't move this shit. Oh, how do I do... Or can I just put a damn emoji in here? Hold on. What the hell? Bro. Why can't I adjust this? Bro, what the fuck? Dog, cancel that. I gotta go take this somewhere else, this picture, and edit it somewhere else. Anyway, I ain't gonna do that one. I'm gonna show you. Yeah, all my subscribers is my family because that's support right there, and I greatly appreciate it. The more y'all show up, y'all tell me things about yourselves, I learn about y'all. I'm doing my best to remember each and everybody and what they going through and what they talking about. No, I don't have contacts on. If not, thank you so much. The Obscure Files. I appreciate you, honey. For real. Have a blessed day. I appreciate your energy. Thank you. And that is just a genuine question. Do someone have contacts? You want to know why that's just a genuine question? You can ask man, woman, and you can ask a woman that question. Are those contacts? If not, da 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 da. You know? But it started with, are those contacts? Can I get upset over that? You want to know why? Because people wear contacts for nothing, for eye aesthetic. And I know that. So that would never bother me. And let's take it back to that guy at the last live, and I went crazy, right? And went the fuck off. Because I don't give a fuck about to be spoke to. Like, don't ever speak to me like that. Oh, your hair is done today, huh? Or something like that. That's not a question. It's an observation, a discovery for him. And he unnecessarily said it to try to trigger me. And what I'm saying is, if you enjoy yourself here and you want to have a great time, stay on the right side of the fence, okay? You can't be supportive and loving to me and really reciprocating the energy that I'm giving you, but you want to talk to me in a certain manner. Fucked up. Ever. For a moment. Because that's not kind. And if you're not being kind, in my eyes, that's a form of hate. You're not being loving. Kind is love. It doesn't matter that you don't see it and feel it in a degree that you want. Someone is generally kind. That is them giving you love. And it doesn't matter if you feel like love is in the form of big hugs and smooches and feet rubs, and you have to accept the general kindness of it. You know what I'm saying? So I'm kind. I expect people to be kind. When people come in here and they don't know me and you're unkind, I'm gonna light your shit up. Don't question me about it. You wanna know why? Because I don't answer questions. I don't explain my motherfucking self to who are you? Who am I to explain myself to? Are you the police? I don't explain myself to them motherfuckers either, because what are we talking about? I'm not a felon and I don't do nothing. I don't break no laws. So I should never have to explain myself to nobody, ever, except for my man, because I'm in a relationship with him. I entered something, so now if he has a question, I'm going to answer it. You feel me? So unless you're him, and I'm grown, my parents can't ask me questions. It's fucking dumb. I mean, they can, and I can give them respect, and we can have a conversation and shit, but y'all not about to ask me out of these out-of-pocket ass, stupid-ass questions. Y'all not going to talk to me crazy. And I hope that I inspire you to not let people talk to you dumb. And that's how you fix the world, because this world is full of fucking people that haven't had the shit slapped out their motherfucking ass. They haven't been embarrassed, and they haven't been shamed for stupidity, okay? So I'm here to set the record straight. Don't come at me with no dumbass shit, and I won't have to go talking all crazy out my motherfucking mouth like you a dumbass bitch. It's simple. I'm only going to treat you what you are. Show me that you're not a bitch, and I won't treat you like a bitch. Don't act like a bitch, and I won't have to drag you like a bitch. Dragging you like a fucking dog that don't know how to walk on a leash. Just dragging you and shit. Dragging your little stupid ass. Like, you know. Nerd Emotion 23. Thank you so much, Q1XPO. Right, talking about some gay potato and all that. I don't know what you're talking about. Get your funky ass the fuck out of here. I heard y'all booty stirs. The people who like they booty played in. I heard y'all can't even keep that shit up. And that shit be sliding out. It came from a gay man. Shut your funky ass up and change your diaper. Fuck up out of here. Don't nobody playing my ass, bitch. Thank you so much. I be saying the wildest stuff. I know. I try not to. But they be doing it. You think I want to talk crazy to a man? Like, why is the man talking crazy to me? Hasn't your mother told you not to get on a bitch's level? A woman's level. However you want to call it. She has a coochie. You shouldn't get on that level. She bleeds and shit like that and get moody and up and down. Why are you trying to get on the level of that? Are you that? Are you me? Okay, well then rise up and buck up and be a man. You know? The love is for a man being a man. The love is not there where a man reduces himself so he can level up and equal up to a woman. That's not a man. A man, if a woman is doing all this crazy shit, a real man looks at that. All right, shorty, get the fuck out of my face. I'm out of here. You have a good day. Be quiet, shorty. Not, yeah, you fat bitch, all that. You don't argue with no woman, ever. Should I explain? I will explain one time. Should I explain why you shouldn't really argue with a woman? One time. Thank you so much, Killer Cat Baby. Appreciate you. Go, baby. I mean, ever? Michael Hillman? Listen. It's natural that when you're in a relationship, it's natural that you probably gonna bicker. You should not be really fully invested in really, yeah. I do believe you should not repress yourself. Say what you have to say. And that's on her to deal with it. You feel me? You know, like, say what you have to say. Be strong, for sure. I do not believe a man should have to bite his tongue and can't say what he has to say and be honest. A form of kindness is also honesty. And it doesn't matter how you like it wrapped up and packaged and given to you. You know? That's why it's important who you're with, because certain partners, you know, either not honest or just blatantly rude and on purpose, maybe trying to hurt you or something like that with the approach and the language or something, like, you know, the verbiage of how they express themselves. Maybe it's an attack. I don't know. But bottom line, honesty. Iran is happy. Who cares? What happened? Are you happy for Iran? What the hell is going on? Yeah, Killer Cat, you put your full trust in it. I did not mean to do that. But yeah, you put your full... But no, you can definitely express yourself. I highly encourage men to express themselves to the woman that they love, for sure. Doesn't matter if it's safe. Now, if it's an unsafe environment, that means that you express yourself. You wasn't heard. You were shamed for being honest, being authentically yourself, and that is gaslighting, and that's shameful. That's wrong, and you need to leave. That's abuse. Without getting your ass knocked around and fake ass arguments and stuff like that. That's a form of abuse. Men do it to women, but we're talking about it, a woman doing it to a man, right? So, yeah. Express yourself. Express yourself, express yourself, express yourself. Just don't be cussing people out. No name calling, of course. You know, try to not trigger. Try to stick with just the facts here. What are we talking about? What are you talking about to Shorty? And just stick with just that only. Just stick to the facts, and you can't go wrong. And one thing about men, women, what? Not gonna lie. It's crazy. These conversations lately, women be bugging. Like, it's like no accountability ever. Okay, for example, I always got to give you an example. Excuse me, it's hot. It was cold, and then I had the heat on, and then I realized I was burning up, and I got these thick ass socks on because it was cold, and now I don't know. What the fuck is the weather? But anyway, for example, I'm gonna have to try to open up my window way more. It's the heat on in the house. I have the fan on over here. I can't feel it because I got these thick ass socks on. Oh my gosh. So for example, you know, what was the last time? I think I got it, but hold on. Because I'm trying to figure out this weather too. All right, I'm figuring out the weather. 38 degrees. What the fuck? Is it gonna stay 38? No, it's not. It's gonna be 45. I don't know what's going on. A cold is going on. Okay, so what were we last talking about? Just you're hammered. What the fuck? Hey, 5 o'clock somewhere. Make sure you're at her house so your shit don't get tore up. Personal experience. What you doing? Okay, not to blame you. What you doing to get your shit tore up? Or she's just really that crazy and don't have no regard for your property, which is disrespectful, and the bitch need to be charged and be put in jail, and she owe you some motherfucking money. You should sue her. Straight up. Whole bitches. Oh, that's what we were talking about. I was trying to get to the point of accountability. I don't like nobody talking to me like that. So, Turkish, African, whatever, don't matter. I don't want your dick. Zip it up, put it away. Get the fuck out of here. She just fucked up. Well, just like women, right? You made a mistake. Okay, you made a mistake. What you need to do is analyze her. Where did you accept things when you seen the red flag? Did you just accept it? And then you need to also further analyze that. Did you accept it and think she was going to change, right? You need to figure out what it was. You seen a red flag and you were just like, nah, right? So you dismissed the red flag, or you seen the red flag, but you thought that you could change it or it would change on its own, you know? Or you like toxic and you got to be real with yourself. But now you see where it got you, so you kind of like turned off from it. See what I'm saying? See, I was a woman once where I kind of like dangerous shit, low-key. Like, I didn't stop it. We going in dangerous neighborhoods with somebody that's wild and unpredictable. He was a Virgo, wild and unpredictable dude. And, you know, he used to always get himself in some mess. And he did provide some form of security, but, you know, because he had, I was young, was a teenager, so he had a gun, this, that, and the third, but it don't matter. In all reality, you're going in a bad neighborhood, you're bringing your woman, yeah, you have a gun, you could get in a shootout, and I guess, you know what I'm saying? So it was never no security in it, ever. So you got to run it all back in your mind. Everything that you experience, run it all back to the start. And go slowly. Take time. That's why people got to take time with themselves, because a lot of it is not you mad at anybody. You need to take accountability. Not be mad at yourself, but at some point when you take accountability, you are mad at yourself for a moment or for a while or whatever. And sometimes people seek therapy for it. Depends on what it is and how deep it is. But you got to take accountability. Usually when you've caused your own pain because you decided to not hold people accountable when you seen that red flag questionnaire, or you just dismissed it, or you were just attracted to dangerous people in situations and girls that like hit you, or you don't mind going toe to toe with dudes and him choking you and then y'all fuck later on. Like, that's not cool. So I mean, you like it rough and stuff like that, but not like that. Not on those breakup terms. That's so corny. So you argue with me, and then like put your hands on me, and then you basically grape me into what, as they call it, the grape. You know what I'm saying? Into sleeping with you. I'm pissed off and I want to bother, but you want it and you're aroused. Like, it's weird. It's really weird, and I dealt with that before actually. That's really weird. Yeah, but yeah, you know, when you run it back, you see that you missed a lot of shit. You may have missed it because you was going to work, going to school, your parents, or I don't know. Just you're not experienced with any relationship. That was my excuse. I was a teenager, no experience in relationships. I came from a dysfunctional home with both my parents. Yeah, it make you be single, happily single too. When someone disrupts your peace so fucking crazily bad, and it don't make no sense whatsoever, and you did not deserve it, oh, I'm good on a relationship. Trust me. I'm perfect. I'm straight for life. At a distance. Like, it's always going to be some form of a wall. Because when you starts to feel like I'm getting smothered, and you're hurt, you know, and you're suppressing me, and I can't go here, I can't deal with you. I can't. She just fucked up. Nah, it's over. That was years ago. Same here. You know, over a very long ass time ago. See, toxic situation turned her on. Black God, shut the fuck up. Who, me? You talking about me? Right, ex-girlfriend. Oh my God. So she tried to trick you into being toxic so that she could stay interested in a relationship. That is a thing, man. Girls are sick, man. Immature women, you gotta be aware. They can be grown as they want to be, all that. But if your relationship isn't boring, what I mean, you need a boring relationship. You can be out here doing all kind of stuff and taking your little fun pictures or not, you know, taking them and keeping them to yourself or posting them online. Listen, if it's genuine, it's real, and y'all really having a great time, then great. You should have a boring relationship. I have a boring relationship. Have a boring relationship. My relationship is not boring. What I mean by it is I don't have all that other activity that toxic people go through. So therefore, it's not like a reality TV show. It's healthy. It's safe. It's great. It's something that you want to water and manage and stay in. You know, what people be going through is some stuff that you want to run from. Put protection orders and restraining orders on, and you're scared for your life, and it's just like, what are y'all people doing? Damn. Nah, that's crazy. That turned her on. That's crazy. So I had an ex where, like I said, he would start an argument up, piss me off to no end, and I would basically reject him and be like, bitch ass nigga, take me home. And it would turn him on so much that, like, I wasn't having that shit. Like, I don't know. I never peeped it. I never understood. But then up until, like, I healed 100%, like, I left him and seen how crazy he acted. But then I just never understood, why are you acting so fucking crazy? Because, like, when I was your girl 100%, you was wilding. And I was not having it. See, I didn't understand. So once I sat with myself and did some self-reflection, and I was single for years and stuff, I look back on that crazy ass shit and it made sense. I said, ooh, I get it. I got the juice. Literally got him juiced. So the fact that I would reject him and be like, hey, what you say? Bitch ass nigga, run me home. Ooh, she ain't playing that shit. That shit, oh, I gotta fuck her. I gotta. That shit crazy to me. That's wild to me. You couldn't just get it regular. I was ready to do it when everything was normal, but you had to, what? So that just turned me off completely, and that just was, that was over. That was it. I mean, it juiced up when I turned him down. Like, what'd you say, you punk? Because I'm not the type to, like, beat on a nigga and shit like that, but, like, I would cuss your ass out. He would get mad at the things that I would say back then, right? So he'll start it, Okay, for example, what would you want your sister, mother, how would you want your aunt, sister, mother, right? Daughter, if you, check us out. Niggas, we ride past a construction site. This motherfucker gonna say, like he driving, he like, yeah. Basically, I can't remember verbatim because when stuff pisses me off, it like my mind get erased of it, so I can move on and not fester on it every day and want to get back and do stuff to people, right? So I really don't remember exactly, but it was just like this. He said he was driving. He was like, I never forget. He did the little fake ass laugh. Yeah, he's letting me know. I'm sitting over here. He's like, basically like this. You're me. Yeah. Anything ever happen, or like if it go bad in a relationship, basically if things go bad between us, I'll bury you at the bottom of the thing, and they won't even you'll be decomposing it. Nobody will find you or whatever by the time they get to the, I guess, the bottom of the rocks or whatever. It was a construction site that had fucking gravel, rocks, industrial shit that they was taking on the dump trucks and would go and dump it at sites and whatever, right? And he used to work doing drywall, doing construction, doing stuff like that. And he gonna tell me some shit like that. Grown ass man, 5 years older than me. I'm like 16 years old to his 21, 22 and shit. And he up here telling a fucking teenager that he shouldn't even be fucking with. I didn't know I'm a kid. That anything go bad between us. I'm a bird. I'm gonna lay at your body under all of that construction supply debris stuff. I took a moment, I processed that exactly as a threat, like it should be, right? I processed that shit exactly like I needed to. And I was like, I said, what you just say? I'm just playing. I said, nah, you ain't fucking playing. Bitch ass nigga, run me back to my motherfucking house. We on a back road. So now I gotta be around this shit until I get back home. He gets me away, like, a good 10, 15, 20 minutes away from my home, from my parents' house at the time, and to go and say some stuff like that. And then it made me feel very uncomfortable and like weirded out. Like, what the fuck would make you say some stupid ass shit like that? If everything go bad between us, I'm gonna bury you under all that construction debris. I'm just playing. Now that you're mad, I'm just playing. No, you're not. You was never playing. You would do that shit to me. And he acted fucking crazy. And he tried to strangle and take my motherfucking life away when I didn't want to be with this crazy ass no more. Because I got tired of fighting and arguing and wasting my energy and just going through changes with a nigga. Like, that's not what I want in a relationship. So I was, 17, want to be 18 in like a month. I was like, I don't want my birthday fucked up. Fucking with you. You chase me around everywhere, acting crazy, trying to pressing people out, fighting my friends. So I had to my mother helped me put a restraining order on him, protection order, all that stuff. Peel it out of here if I peel this bitch motherfucking head back. Kato, what the fuck is going on? Black God, I just seen what you said. Wow. So in my case, when we got into a real major, okay, I'm trying to think how me and the ex in the past that tried to kill me and all that stuff I was telling you about, like, we had endless arguments, and I can't really remember the sequence of like the order when they happened. I can just tell you how crazy, like, here, I got a wax, but my tooth went through my face. He punched me in my mouth because I didn't want to stay with him and be under his control. He wanted to control me, not let me leave and be free and do what I want. Not like let me leave and be free and do what I want. I wanted to go to my parents' house. I'm a teenager. You're getting on my nerves. You're a grown-ass man, and you're disrespecting me and basically abusing me. You know what I'm saying? We're arguing. I don't have peace. I don't feel comfortable. I want to go where my parents are, where I'm comfortable because I'm still alive and they raised me, right? Like, so it makes sense that I want to go and be free, and he punched me in my fucking mouth. Yeah. Right. Nah, don't be sorry. I appreciate the condolences and the care and concern, but it's that's for me to peep and figure that shit out and get the hell on and value my own safety. And I did. I definitely see myself not living long if I wanted to continue that relationship. And I broke my own heart at one point, but I said I'll mend it back, and I was fine before I got with him, and I'll be fine, you know. And I knew in my heart that I was right. He was a bum. He was a loser. Something was wrong with him. He would start stuff with me, and he would just like look for the reaction. After a while, I got so tired of dealing with him, and I would just like look at him like, here you go again. You know how they done the little memes is out there, like, you know she toxic when you gotta start the morning off with, all right, now let's have a good day. Like, that's how I was with Slim. Like, all right, man, I'm just trying to have a good day. Hey, man, can we chill? Like, and I'll just be just quiet. And then when I was quiet, that's when he did the most. And when I was quiet, when I became quiet, he started doing the most. And I mean, I was fighting back and stuff like that. I just wasn't, you know. But then I got super duper 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 duper. The longer I kept staying with him, I got so tired. And yes, you get to a point where it is abuse. You feel what I'm saying? You just probably eating something that you probably shouldn't have. You got shoved and pushed around, and you're so tired. You're just thinking that maybe if you don't hit back or whatever, maybe it, you know, less stuff is gonna happen to you. But nah, this motherfucker crazy. He's just gonna keep pushing you around, doing this and doing that, and seeing how far things gonna go. Powder, thank you, thank you. I've been through a lot. It's probably because I had to assert myself so much in life. This joint just got its own natural rasp. No, I've really always had like a very extremely deep, raspy voice as a baby. Like, I swear to God, there was an African man. I could call my mother right now. Yep. Hold on. Watch this shit. I ain't gonna tell you the story. I'm gonna have my mama tell you the story. Watch this shit. If she get on the phone, she ain't busy. It's Friday. She be having things to do. Damn. I'm 25. Barkers, what's going on?
What's going on, Shakira?
What's going on, mother dear? How you doing, boo?
That's all right. What's going on?
Nothing. I just wanted to ask you something real quick, and I'm gonna let you go, okay, love?
Okay. So.
All right. You remember growing up, I always had a deep voice. Remember, was he African? That man, what'd he say?
Yeah, he said, "Who is the little lady with the bigger voice? Who is the little lady with the big voice?"
There you go.
That's what he said.
Who is the lady with the bigger voice? Some foreigner. The bigger voice. That be ringing in my head when people always talk about my voice and stuff being all deep and stuff. I be like, well, it's always been like that. But yeah, that's all I was calling about. I love you, Mom. What you doing?
I'm ready to go out. Make some run. So.
It's really not that hot, but I'm hot. I'm a fire sign.
You all right?
Yes, mother dear.
Okay, that's good.
Are you all right, honey?
Who are you telling about the big voice? Who are you telling about?
I'm on live when I was going to tell him, but then I was like, let me call my mama up and have a moment with my mama real quick. Let us have a moment with my mama real quick. So you told him I was going to tell him the story, but I was like, nah. I could just be telling stories and not really like telling, like kicking it, like telling you, like kicking it with y'all. Like, yeah, I'm not just telling stories. This is for real.
Remember LeBron, that dude that he was, that electrical engineer or whatever went over his house, and he heard Shakira's voice, and he said, "Who is the lady with the bigger voice?"
Yeah, and then when I would answer the phone, they thought I was you growing up. And I'd be like, let me get her. They're like, hold on, what? Brenda, stop playing. I'll be like, I'm gonna pass the phone to my mom. Hold on. Brenda. Hold on one moment. And then you'll get on the phone and they act stuck like we had the same voice. I don't know. Cause do we have the same voice? I don't hear it. We do?
That's your dad. He's saying he's getting ready to go. All
right, I love y'all. Y'all have a good day. Be safe.
You too now.
All
Peace
right.
and love.
Peace and love. Some people be busting moves. What a demon voice in me. Nothing wrong with that. Hey, in times that matter, I could pitch this damn thing because I be about it. Okay, my voice is the warning. So if I casually, calmly tell you, and who the fuck are you? Or whatever. Man, you don't want this shit. When I finally do break out of this and say something, I'm always saying some smooth ass shit like that. Like, what you trying to wreck or rap? You know what wreck mean, right? You trying to fight or you want to talk? Wreck or rap? Rap meaning talk, like rapping and shit. Or you want to wreck, like you want to scrap. You trying to see me and shit. What's up? Keep the rap to a minimum. What does that mean? What does that mean? What do you think it means? Keep all that talking that you're doing projected to me to a minimum because I don't give a fuck and I don't want to hear it. I've always been like that. And then another thing, what I used to say, they would talk all this shit. I'm going to do this and I say, do what the fuck you feel is necessary. You want to know why I say that? Because I want to see you try it so I can whoop your motherfucking ass. I feel like fucking Finesse 2 times shaking this motherfucking head, dog. That was wild. Like, now I feel Finesse. I thought that was the drugs or something. I was like, nah, he don't know what else to say. I don't know what else to say. I whoop your... Leave me alone. Just leave me alone. I don't like making threats. I like making promises. Just leave me alone. I can promise you that if you don't leave me alone, it's going to get real chaotic in this motherfucker. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, not on that. But I am also here so you can align yourself to get there. Y'all got to start learning how to chill. You can be single all you want. You can shoot your shot. Whoop. All right. Boom. I'm going to knock that shit. I'm on the other side of the team. Me and my man, we playing on the other side of the team. We knock that shit. Now, what you going to do is you check back into the game or whatever, you know what I'm saying? We're going to have good sportsmanship. I want you to win. You should want me to win in mine. And we want you to win in yours. So now that that woman is not available, you need to peacefully, respectfully figure out a lane that you can be in with her where y'all can coexist. That's comfortable and safe with her. And that's respectable for her, what she got going on. And then and you go from there. And this is it. Some guys get on here and they like, I want to know you. I want your number. I'm going to slide in your DMs and I'm going to do this. And no, you're not. You're going to do that and waste your time. And I'm not even going to fucking look at it. Or waste time to even respond to it. You know why? Because I don't disrespect my man. And you would want someone to do you like that too. You know? Whether they on the internet or not. Who gives a fuck about this internet shit? You don't disrespect the person that you've been with. I don't give a fuck you've been with them a year. You with them. Yeah, you with them. You know what I'm saying? You with them 10, 14, 30 years, whatever. Be solid. Be with them. I don't know what else to say. Or go do you. You don't gotta be with motherfuckers. Like, you know? It is easier to be single and just do what you want. It's way easier to do that. I mean, we know why people hold on to things because they get comfortable with certain people and things, and you just don't want to let that go, but you want to, you know, something else, and that's crazy. You need to weigh it out. What you got with somebody, or the space in the room to have the freedom to explore yourself and others, maybe. You know what I mean? There are no others if you're in a relationship. That's just not understanding what people don't understand. It's just like, if a guy is single and a girl isn't, Why would you want to line yourself up and be aside anything when you don't like being used, when you would like to be spoken to and responded to and treated and go out in public with, and you know the things that you want to do it like y'all could be exclusive, like what she's doing with someone else. And it's just like, how could you? How could y'all? You know? Just the same as women, the side piece. I guess it's easy or whatever, but at the end of the day, you court feelings, you know? And then at the end of the day, I guess the females be doing stupid ass shit when allegedly they were supposed to be letting you be a player and do this and do that. Like, I don't know. Oh, yeah, for sure. Me and mine, ours is a solid foundation. I'm completely over my ex. I ain't had no contact with my ex. I don't believe in talking to no ex, nothing like that. Asked him, cool. He ain't never talked to no ex. It's the third. Ain't been no contact. Well, they've been trying to contact him, and he ain't been in contact with them. And one of them I want to beat the shit out of because she played with me. We both happen to be pregnant around the same time. It's because I had to do some research. You know what I'm saying? I had to. Yeah. Anyway, but yeah. I wanna punch her in her shit. Still to this day over that shit because she played on his phone knowing that he was expecting his first kid. See what I'm saying? Like, I'm calculated, so I sat back and thought, as a woman, you thought it was okay. You just had a baby and you were married and your marriage fell apart or whatever, and here he is, he's having his first, and you want it to be about you even for a minute. So it was some strange number texting when he was like, who is this? And she was like, guess. And I guess he just blocked it in. I don't know. I knew automatically. Guess who it is? Just sounds like it's some bitch that nobody gives a fuck about, and you want it to, you just want to be funny, and it's just some immature ass little girl ass shit, right? So I took the number and I played on it. Not played on it like that, but I acted like he had a burner phone, and I just was hitting from my phone. I acted like it was a burner, and I was just like, yeah, this is my other phone, just in the third. And I got her to reveal who she was, and that she was divorced or getting a divorce. She just had I got her to tell all her business, and then I'm trying to think, did I reveal it was me and cuss ass? I can't remember. I really don't even remember. Maybe. I don't remember. I know I was about to have, I was due. I was due soon. So maybe she thought that she was safe because I'd had a baby and I had to sit my ass down, right? But I plotted on her because I think she was trying to link or whatever, right? And I was pretending to be him and shit like that. I think I clowned her and left it alone because my man told me not to do it. But man, I was about to have her pull up, have her think I lived at our old apartment joint, and have her pull up over there and walk to the vehicle, only to walk straight over to me. Like I was gonna entrap her to like bait her to me. I don't know. I was cocking up some real cold, crazy ass shit that I'm not surprised that I was on. So you mature out of that mindset one day. Oh Lord, don't these women say okay. Yeah, women who let you have 1,000 women and all that stuff, they don't really want that shit for real, for real. And the fact that they go along with it just to keep a nigga is fucking alarming. That right there just lets you know she don't need to be fucking with that bitch. She's fucking corny, weak, stupid as shit. Thank you so much, Demetrius. Look at you cooking up some shit. Yes, Black Boy. Bro, I was on that shit, always on some shit. My life is never boring. I can tell you that. I call myself trying to live me a nice little suburban boring life, but like I tell you, it get crazy. Just the other day, man, somebody it's just Maryland drivers, man. I know I'm from Maryland, and I admit it need to get studied how it is out here, like man, fucking crazy as shit. I know that if you don't do a certain speed, you're in the fast lane. I definitely am one person. Like, get the fuck, bro, get in the bitch ass lane that you need. Like, I definitely be like thinking it. I don't be going the fuck off like that. But it's just like, okay, you go in a slower lane. Now the slow motherfucker want to get in the lane that they supposed to be in. It's like, bitch, go on over there. So I be in a car off the pass him up. I be looking at him. Stupid motherfucking bitch. It'll be over with just like that. Shout out to him, man, for saving it. Like, nah, for real. He would be MVP. He helped me. He talked me out of it because pregnant and everything. I just knew in my mind I was still going to stomp that bitch out. Because in my mind, I'm like, you just had your baby like a month ago. You don't have your balance together either. I'm going to crush you. I don't know. I just didn't. I even was thinking, should I wait in a couple more months? And then the Aries in me was, well, maybe it's the Scorpio in me. I was like, I'll wait and see over time. And then like a whole year later, I was like, whenever I see that bitch, I'm smushing this bitch's head to the fucking floor. So you heard what I said. I said I wanted to slap the shit out of her for playing on my nigga phone. Cause she thought she was being slick. She thought she was hitting me when I was down because I was about to have a baby. She thought, oh, she can't come run down on me and whoop my shit after I just had a baby. Cause I could have. You just had your baby like a month and a half ago. I'm about to have mine. Feel me? So you were anticipating that I'm down and can't really get to you, is what I was thinking. Maybe she wasn't. Maybe you just petty and dumb and just do things and you suffer for it. But in my eyes, you gotta be dumb and this is you calculated on me. So this is what we're going to do. It's like, nah. Bro, very wild. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, we wild. That's why I always suggest people, I try to tell people, leave me alone, please. Please, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. That's why I try to tell people. I be trying to tell people, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. And that sounds weak and everything. I'm trying to save people because I really like people. I don't want to hurt people. So, like, leave me alone before I fucking have to hurt your ass. It's really what it is. Like, leave me alone. I'll hurt you. Leave me alone. And then the whole time people don't leave me alone, I'll just be silent. I'm one of them silent motherfucking ticking time bombs. I warn you. You have 30 seconds to vacate the building. Leave me alone, right? And you just there and you just around and you just thinking it's a game and you just want to count down with me and shit. By the end of this, by the end of my patience is done with you, you're going to see a whole different side and you're going to wish that I reduce it back to being quiet and calm. You don't want me grabbing on your head and slinging you around and tossing you into shit and cussing and calling you bitch ass this, that, and the third and talking you through that. Talking you through your ass whooping. I tried to tell you, motherfucking ass bitch. I literally did that shit before. Tried to tell you, motherfucking ass bitch. I told you, motherfucking dumbass. Then I think I can hear people because I zone out. I really am crazy. Zone out because I have tunnel vision. I only see my target. Then I can only hear sirens or I have select hearing. So I only hear sirens that bring me out of it. Like, whoa, I gotta get out of here. Or, make it look better. Or make it look better. Like I wasn't just crushing some shit. Now I gotta be, oh my God, I'm so scared. I had to fight. Oh my God. Gotta use my privilege, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, for real, oh my God. You probably grab me, made me red, and then I can be like, and this bitch, look at that. So watch yourself. Leave me alone. I'll dog you, call the police, and then be like, oh my God, I'm so scared. I need a protection order from whooping her ass again. I got to. It's like, now I won't be doing all of that, but I could tell them straight up, I fear I have to whoop her ass again in the future. And if you want to protect her so she can stay a mom alive for her kids, we're going to need to do what I asked you guys to do. So do that to protect her. and establish peace. Like, whatever it takes, y'all gotta, y'all gotta do what it takes to do, yeah. So, man, if a woman do anything to a man, I hope a man call the police and get her ass locked up. I'm sorry. She damaged your shit in your apartment. She went over there and fucked your car up. Go to the extreme. She has to feel it. Like you feel it. Because you as a man, you already feeling it in a different way. How dare a bitch? Are you fucking crazy? And call your sister or call a bitch to do something to her too. You should do that. She definitely need to get dogged. And then dogged in the legal system. She need to get dogged like 2 ways. Maybe 3 ways. You need to find you a homegirl, somebody that's blood related. Each of them need to fuck that motherfucking bitch up. Try to get her friends to flip on her, man. Anything she didn't say to her friends and pillow talk to you, you make sure you tell the most fucked up thing to the friend. Man. Don't listen to me. I just get stuff spicy. I make situations where you can't ignore it now. I know how to what is the word? Stir the pot. I know how to cook it. Hey yo, nah, for real though. Hey, you gotta go low like that. If a bitch wanna play with you like that and fuck your car up, your means to get your money, yeah, for sure. Fuck her friendship up. Yeah, yep. She call herself in a new relationship. That's funny. But do he know that you were? I mean, it gotta be a fact though. It gotta be a known fact, something that somebody don't deal with, and she doing that shit, or something that a friend don't know about, but she on some sneaky shit, like, but you kind of know about it, and that's supposed to just die with you, but you killed my car or something like that. Yeah, it's never that deep. It's never that deep. That's a real envy. That's a hater for real. That says, I want to break you down. When she broke your car, if a woman fuck your car up in any form or fashion, that says, I want you to starve. I want you to be a bum broke ass nigga over this relationship. And that deserves you to get your ass beat and handled by many people. And you should go to jail, and you need to pay me back. You need to be the broke ass bitch paying me back. Yup. I'm just saying. Yeah, if you can crawl, we can brawl. For your trucks. Now, I gotta ask you one question. Was it 100% over? And did you ever get back after she damaged property? It matters. That answer matters. Once you start understanding the psychology of things, yeah, people kind of be wrapping shit up and they don't even really realize it. Like, she fucked up a truck and then she tried to talk nice and this, that, and the third, and some type of way. I guess you get some coochie, you get back with her, and blah, 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 blah. And you're bye. You about to be gone. Saying stupid shit. What was that mouse and shit? What the fuck? So you wasn't even with her. She did that shit a couple times. Oh, it was all shade and tinted. Your thumbnail, you look like a fat, funky bitch. Of course you in here asking stupid questions. You should be on a treadmill. You need me to train you? I can train your fat, funky ass. Ask nicely. I mean, damn, I may reduce the price. I may feel bad for your fat, stank ass. Oh, yeah. Oh, she's insane. Oh, and another thing. When you get into it with women, for real, I'm sorry. Go to extreme. Fuck their life up. Say that they need the insane asylum. Ask for a mental evaluation. Because if we was smart and we do it, we ask for it for you because of things that niggas say and the manner of how we're stalked and just whatever treated, and sometimes the way the wounds are on us and how they get attack a woman. We can question that. So you make sure all this is keys. Tell your friends, tell all the men. You gotta teach your homeboys, your son, anybody. You gotta teach this stuff to men. It is not corny, lame pussy to report women and hold women accountable when they damage your shit that you work hard for. Who do you think you are? So don't immediately go lose your mind, go ride, go find her, and knock her new nigga out or something, or whoever she claims is a new dude, and strangle her, cuss her mama out. Don't make no phone calls, no contact. You immediately go and get a restraining order, peace order, take pictures of the damage, and start going on and getting that lawyer and socking that shit to her. Get the damn recording that showed her whatever. Try to trace the people back to her, whatever. Yeah, you go find some people that no blood on your hands. Go handle that or whatever, to smack her around, find her leaving the club or whatever, you know what I'm saying? You can find some people to stalk her account for a good, slapping, I want you to run down on that bitch and slap her ass out. So now they probably just sit back and be chilling, and go watch this punk ass bitches live and shit. Oh, she at the motherfucking lounge tonight. Probably slap or about to be. She trying to get nice and dolled up. Smack her ass out before she even get there. You know what I'm saying? Before she even get lit, so it don't be no unfair shit. And choke, smack her ass up, knock her ass out in the street, sling her ass and shit, and be gone. She gonna know exactly that wasn't a random ass act. She gonna be like, damn, it's gonna be a moment of, I deserve this. So when people don't want to take accountability or behave in a manner like they're supposed to, sometimes you gotta orchestrate some stuff so that they can sit with themselves and reflect and take accountability. This ass whooping right here from this random what you think stranger, as you think, and your intuition says, this isn't random. Someone orchestrated this. Yes, bitch, because you orchestrated something on someone's car, didn't you? So it's very possible that, and you did it how many times? You got fucked up this one time. You damaged this man's car how many times? So you should do it times 3. So what's 4 times 3? Wow. It looks like you about to get beat up all year. It looks like you're going to get fucked up every month for you fucking up 4 different trucks, different times. Because you're going to keep extending your time. You still running into the karma from the first one. You probably don't even have to go that hard. You probably can just have somebody touch them. Or you probably just be like, man, she's doing bad anyway. She's with a bum. He's choking her out. I don't want her to die. So, damn, it's already handled itself. She's probably going to be at the fuck up out of here soon. And good riddance. But you don't want nobody to die. But, if they're up out of here on their own merits and their own poor decisions, don't care. So yeah, sometimes the trash takes itself out. They go run into the next hands and the next hands, and they trying to flex it in front of you like, he's better than you, and he does this and that. He whoops your ass too. he got AIDS. Yeah. His ex is who? Yeah, she got AIDS. He was fucking her off, right? Because they got kids together, yeah. You got the bug, sweetheart. Joke's on you. Cause I ain't got it. Hey, you wanted all the niggas. You wanted to see, and what did I get you? It's like, nah. Nah, for real. I remember one time somebody told me, oh yeah, Audrey Harris, Lord, what's up? Type shit, funny as hell. And that's the most attractive thing that you can give a man. I feel like it's his peace, his space, some understanding, and of course, like water them and shit. Yeah, we know what to do. Do I remember? I believe I do. But anyway, don't remember positivity. So we watching you, girl. Oh yeah, we watching you. Yeah. So I think that shit is kind of crazy though. Like, you know, not letting somebody. I'll never forget. I had an ex that I caught him a couple different times. Okay, so I always say when I do this, this is my version of being normal to everybody. Okay, so when you see me do this, like I'm trying to equate and, you know, relate. Okay, so just trying to let you know what this means. Because it's not like quote unquote like I'm really trying to relate. So when I say this, I never dealt with cheating before, right? I will always say a general statement, never. However, right? What I truly mean without saying it is upon knowing that you're entertaining other people, I'm gone. Fast as shit. Like, ooh, gone. Out of here. So, upon me knowing that, am I seeking? Am I insecure looking? No, it normally is like a call in the middle of the night that make you look bad. And they just want to pick up where they left off at and get to know you more and all that. And that's just like, what's that? What? You know? Or it'd be, I mean, now that I've seen that, now I'm going to dig, right? You dig, you seek, you shall find, right? Be prepared. Going, you know? So you dig, you seek, you shall find, and then you ask them straight up, like, what the fuck is that? And then, I don't know. I don't even remember that shit for real. I was crazy at this time, still very much so. I was, like, $18, $19, okay? It was around like $18, $19. $18, $19, yeah. Okay, so, I'm smiling because... I'm smiling because I kept it so pee. Like, I was so chill. Like, even though that shit pissed me off because, like, I know how to communicate with people. Like, I know how to, like, express myself for others to understand. And if you care, you know, yeah. So, I brought it. No, it was a call at night. And, yeah, I was like, who's that calling you? And I guess he didn't want to answer the joint. I said, nah, call that bitch back. Yeah. I still was very much crazy, right? D-Real. Thank you so much, Matthew. Wanjiru. Nice last name, if I said it right. Yep. Nomadic. Pariah. I'm the same way. Hold on. That's enough evidence. That's what I'm saying. I go by, like, how I feel. I feel like I can't trust you. I just can't. You know? All that. I gotta always go through your shit to verify. Like, nah, just fuck you. I don't feel good with you. And that's enough. So anyway, I told him to call because she called. He didn't want to answer the phone. So I was like, call that. I was crazy at the time, right? 18, 19. I would just stop being so crazy. Because I used to be crazy. I remember one time I found some heels. Before we get to that story, I found some heels in that crazy ass ex that tried to kill me. I found some heels because he used to go to the go-go. He's older than me. And a lot of go-go's at the time, they only wanted you when you was 25 and older. Or, you know, it was only 18 and over. I wasn't 18 anyway. So he was going to the go-go with his man's and his man's sister and all that stuff. And, of course, whoever else, right? I don't know, because I'm not there. I'm a youngin'. That's the whole point of dating a youngin', because you can get away with stuff. And then, you know, by the time, like, she get out of school, you would have got away with cheating for a while, and then maybe you can take her seriously. I don't know, okay? Hey, it could work. It really could work, but not on me. Because if I start seeing it like that, then that's what it is, and you got to go. And there is no convincing me otherwise. But anyway, I found some heels in the car or whatever, and he was like, that's my He was like, that's Scoob. That's my man Scoob's sister joint. Janelle, come on. And I knew them and at them, been around them endless times, so many times. I burned her motherfucking heels. I burned them. I took them to the side of my parents' house on the outside of the fence and put kerosene, gasoline, a lighter fluid from a grill on it and lit the motherfucker. Fuck her heels. If they really hers, then she'll have something to say to me. I'm so happy I don't act like that no more. It's making me hot just thinking about crazy shit like that. That's some crazy minded ass shit over a nigga. Like, that was not pee. That was not pee at all. I'm pee today because I definitely was not pee at one point. I'm trying to say that was not pee. You did. You say what? Yeah. So I burned them. And in my mind, I'm like, man, fuck you and that bitch. Or whatever. I don't know. And that bitch holler at me. She don't like that I burned her motherfucking shoes if they really her fucking shoes. Oh yeah, the coffee. Fuck. Then also, that's why I don't drink this shit. But it does feel a little good though. Got me ready for Friday. I might have opened this window up sky high. Oh my God. Don Capone 93, thank you. I appreciate you. I missed y'all so much though. I've been on my grind though, making sure that when I do get back, we have a lot to do. And a lot that I can chat with y'all with. I definitely knew that I was going to have many chat sessions because, you know, when I go live with y'all a lot, I have my moments where I'm not all chatty, but no, you can tell I miss y'all. I'm chatting. Ew. Asian. My natural hair is in a bun. It's so crazy. They got to talk about a wig. Like, what? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? That's how you look. You look ugly as shit. You're a bitch. Anyway. Yeah, so, yeah, that was something crazy I did. I did a lot of crazy stuff, like to you know, go against his crazy, like, man, yeah, you ain't the only bitch. I don't give a motherfuck. And I'll go do something even crazier, you know. It just was like going up and up and up and crazy. Like, that shit was so stupid. That shit was stupid. Josh, shut the fuck up. You sounding real thirsty. And that's bitch nigga activity. Go somewhere where you fit in, like OnlyFans. This is YouTube. This is a family channel. There could be little kids inspired by my art, and you in here talking about crack and pussy. Get the fuck out of here. That does not feel like big dick energy to me. It just feels like you piss on your balls when you have to take a leak. That's what it seems like you go through. So now you got to talk about. Now you gotta bring up dick energy because it's little. That's your way of compensating or something. I'm just confused. What man? What real man? I'm talking about slanging things. Like, you got that, yeah. How do you feel comfortable? Like, that's how I know it's teeny. You hold it like this. It's a wee-wee. It's a wee-wee! It's a wee-wee! Nigga over there gripping wee wee. Are you good because you are strong, or are you good because the other person is evil? I don't even understand what you're talking about. What I have nothing to do with anybody else. So all good and positive attributes are me and the Lord. Leave me and other people out of it. I can only speak for myself. Don't know what you're talking about. Next. Thank you, sweetheart. And I hope that other people see that their spark is in them too. It's just their spark is different. My spark is mine. And a lot of people don't They don't like the truth. So therefore, naturally, people don't like me. And it's okay. People don't like me. People don't like me. I want people to like me so bad. Is it believable? Would I be an actress? I didn't squeeze nothing out for y'all. I got to start trying to squeeze out some tears. Hold on, y'all. Hey, before somebody get that type of energy about me, that's what it would be. Where'd it go? Did I put it back in the thing? Yeah, I'm fucking around. I need to be doing this art. Legalized. What? I like that. Holy medicines. Okay. Okay, magic shrooms. I don't know about cannabis. They be trying to control the cannabis now, put stuff in it. We gotta make sure it's safe. Don Capone 93, how we doing today? Freedom, how we doing today? Zet Neug, whatever, with the awkward position question I can't answer exactly because I only can speak for myself. Hope you're having a great day. How y'all doing today? I need to open up my window some. I'm sorry. I just got to. Hold on one second. Oh, no, this fan is really, yeah. Hold on. Let me open it up. This shit is crazy. I thought wearing this sweatsuit was going to be perfect for the weather. I am so thrown off. Then I'm going to open up the dang window. It's going to get super cold and windy overnight. Oh my God. Ew. Hold on, y'all. I'm about to go step out front real quick and see if I can ventilate a little bit. Oh, I don't like it. Oh my gosh, my plants. I do like that. My babies. Yeah, we've been on live for a while, so we have to start some art, pop my nails. We're gonna have to do some. Whoa. Have I shown y'all my what the kids got me on? Have I showed y'all? Kids, man. Kids, man. So, give me a second. I want to get into something before I have to go get my kids, man. Kids. I don't even know where to begin for real, because I have so much stuff ready and kind of organized, planned, prepared. Yeah, be right back. Oh, you're back? Back. But yeah. Yeah, we can talk for days about like how crazy I used to be back in the day and how like I definitely don't resort to that type of shit because it's stupid. You know, and well, it's not stupid. It's definitely not stupid. Crashing out, depending on what you gotta pick and choose your battles. So, for example, I'm not about to be crashing out on some dumb ass bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, what are we doing for real? You know what I'm saying? We ain't about to crash out on no stupid ass shit. All right, so see, it is cold outside actually. I got the fan on, and then the window is like, yeah, moving and shit. So you're gonna hear my blinds like that. It's doing it right now. Moving. So this is my watercolor book that I got specifically for us while I was away from going live regularly. This is a cutout. Well, my son has made, my baby boy, he does a lot of art for me. And these are some hearts. And I'm gonna make him a watercolor picture so that he can feel mommy's love and appreciation for all his art. So I'm gonna make him some art. So I thought that'd be pretty cool. Here, well, we're gonna just be doing just art studies, just picking something and just drawing it in these little boxes and practicing brushwork, and just going through my supplies and just using them. Over here, I was thinking about different seasons. Even though there's 4 seasons, I do like just 3. I like fall. Well, I like spring, summer, and fall. And I'm growing a love for winter. But yeah, I don't know. So maybe we can do some spring somewhere. I don't know. Some summer and a fall. And we can use some colors. Like we can just basically think about what colors we think of for spring, summer, fall, or fall, summer, spring. I really don't give a fuck. But I want us to think about colors, and I want to use my colors, and I want us to blend. And yeah, that's all I got so far. We can take down some more, but I feel like we can take down more when we're getting into it. We have enough stuff, kind of, so we can just doodle and have fun. This is an art book. This isn't a canvas. It's no project. For real, this is just challenges and projects. For me to practice. This is my practice here. So these are like practice books, is which you can look at it. And I get to just use my supplies, and we get to see what's going on and have a great time and feel good, you know. Decompression is like gaming. So we're just gonna do some art. And this is watercolor. Again, my watercolor pad. This is my oil and acrylic. See, I don't be paying attention all the time. And look at this shit here. I primed it now, but I put water on here and I wasn't paying attention, and then I started to feel it. And I started to notice like how my watercolor paint was taken to this. I was like, hold on. And I looked and I was like, oil and acrylic. This ain't even my mixed media book. So I was like, bro, you gotta pay attention to what shit you doing, man. What the fuck? So I primed this. We can work on this. Is this me? I don't know. I drew her off the dome, and it seems like who I draw off the dome, she be looking like me sometimes. And in the body, and if I make her thicker, then that's obviously what I like. Thick, goddessy woman. You know, thighs, belly, everything, the arms, you know, nice and fluffy, nice stacked legs and shit like that. And really gorgeous hair and features and skin complexion and, yeah, lip color and just the glow. And this is just art. I'm talking about an art that, like, something I could draw and shorty, yeah. But I don't think this is me. I just think I just kind of just was drawing a face and proportions. But anyway, it could very well resemble me. I have no clue. I don't know. It depends on how I paint her in. So I got all this prime so we can come up with something. We'll be doing some polls to figure out whatever. I put water behind here and then I primed it. So now I don't have to like, I can just work off of it and just do art from there. So I didn't prime this. Hold on. Right, okay. Oh, so I did the same thing here? Oh, okay, I guess I did the same thing here. I guess we got 3. This is gonna bust off if I peel it upwards. So this is not prime, but I guess we can figure it out. I may change with the way it is. I don't know. Oh, point of views. Like, yeah, some point of view type of stuff, but for oil and acrylic. I don't see myself putting oil in my book, not gonna lie. I do see myself only doing acrylic. I'm gonna keep this pad out because I may switch to it. Yes, the paper is different a little bit. It's like it can take the water, but it will, it's absorbent-ish type pad. It's thicker, yeah. Now that is thick too. Let me see, feeling the difference. Yeah, it's giving almost canvas type feel, like a prime canvas type of thing. You prime it again to make sure it doesn't bleed through the paper. This, like I said, to absorb the water and stuff like that. But it's not like the best. It was cheap on sale. So I'm just using it just to see what's up with its quality, basically. So I can ring the alarm and tell people to save your money and go with this brand. I don't know, just doing stuff. I didn't even go by reference. I just know it had spikes of some sort, and I do not even think that the spikes look like that for real. But I don't give a fuck. I think the leaves look, leaves, whatever, on the rose look like that. I don't fucking know. I don't even like roses for real. I just know bitches like roses, and I just wanted to practice drawing a rose of some sort. It was a doodle. Nothing serious. It wasn't supposed to be looking realistic. I just wanted to play with colors, play with my brushes. This water, I've never watercolor painted, so yeah. I love what I come up with. I did a line, and we came up with this, and then we ran with it, and finished or not, it looks pretty cool, and it's pretty busy and groovy. I love it. I love the swirls. I think I'm a swirly girl. I may keep doing swirly art. Not everything will be swirly, but I think I was telling y'all last night, this is my favorite part of the whole thing. Aside from like the lips and the profile, I love the way I did the colors there. And thank everybody. Thank you for liking the live. I'm trying to go to places. And it started, you remember Derail when we did this? You remember when we did this? Oh, you never seen that? I'll go back to it so you can see it. Hold on. Yeah, we did a line. Well, I don't know if I showed you the book, and I had an empty whole page, and I did a line. Well, while I was going live on Instagram on the Cajun Creole, the original, official dog, what the fuck, the official Cajun Creole Diamond on Instagram. I've been going live just to keep up and be consistent with my lives and keep vlogging. So I was there in Twitch, and on one of them, I believe it was Instagram, I did a live, and yeah, I was talking to my viewers there and was just playing with stuff. You know, people are watching as motherfuckers there. They really don't do much engagement. They just like to sit and watch. Or they do. They kind of do. It all depends. And they be like freaky. So, yeah, it depends. Now, Instagram has changed up what they do. So what I mean by that is they don't, they don't let you go live unless you have 1,000, unless you have 1,000 followers. And on my business accounts where I would prefer to go live and do stuff like this on an Instagram, I used to be able to do my morning stretches and do all the stuff. But when they changed their shit, you know, and as I'm growing, this is what we're going to be doing on a daily. I would not be caring to, you know, stream blog on my own business account to motivate others and how to structure a strong, you know, a goal-focused individual or person that truly loves themselves or truly wants balance, order, structure. You have to discipline yourself with a routine and don't break it, because that routine is what you need. It's going to get you fed. It's going to keep you mentally healthy. It's a positive mindset. You should be already have started off grateful and thankful, praying, knowing that there's a higher power. You know what I'm saying? A1000, what happened? But yeah, so I feel like, you know, on my business accounts, I'm displaying me as an entrepreneur in a very positive way. But don't get it twisted. I don't intend to be rude, disrespectful, you know, but I will be upholding that the customer is always right type of mentality, because it's professional. And then I'm going to hop on my other accounts. I'm going to stream, I'm going to go live like I don't have a business, right? Because people be trying to tell me how to manage my business, and they need to shut the fuck up, because they didn't put in the work like I did to be where I'm at and pop my shit. They just sitting here viewing and running their motherfucking weak ass mouth and hate their job and hate what they do, and they trying to hate on me because I'm chasing mine. Matter of fact, I don't chase shit. I'm attracting everything that I deserve in this world and in this lifetime. And it's here, and it's mine for the getting. All I have to do is reach for it, grab it, have it, take it. I know it's out here and it's mine. So when I show up every day, when these lives and we do stuff, that's what it's for. It's for me. I like doing this shit. I always wanted to do this type of stuff. To share it with others is a vulnerable state for me. This is me being vulnerable because I'm sensitive about my stuff. I'm sensitive about my art. Someone said right now, ew, that's ugly. It would not affect me at all and not stop my flow at all, actually. My oil painting over there, my first, like I am teaching, I'm self-taught. I never went to any university to study any art. I study it myself, and all I know how to do is sketch and draw. So if you can just do the foundation, then you can aspire and you can grow to do anything. And I just want to see how far I can go. Any and everything in life, and I'm going to put you up in my face when I tell you this. Any and everything in life I have ever done, I've never failed at it. I'm not a failure. So that's why I'm a content creator, because I won't flop at this either. And that's why I'm 100% sure that I'm going forward with my food business, because I'm very successful and I cannot fail. I can't fail. So one thing life has taught me at an early age is if I apply myself 100% and give it my all, give it my best, it is enough and I don't fail. So when you know that whatever you want to do, you're not a failure at it, it is kind of hard to figure out exactly you want to do, because I could go to work, I can be a good worker and an employee for someone, I can work for myself, I can focus on what I really want. And for so long, I was an employee. And then people would hate on me because they seen that I'm a good employee. And that if I wasn't a good employee, if I wasn't an employee, I'll be a great entrepreneur. People seen that in me. People seen it in me, and I knew it was in me because I've always made my own money since a teenager. Doing people's elective, their Spanish work, $20, meeting with them in the library, literally seniors, and I'm a freshman, and I'm helping them graduate because I care, and I wanted them to not worry about it. And I'm like, do you want to learn it so you can pass it, or you just want it done? I just want it done. Oh, I'm talking about the smart kids. I couldn't even believe it. I'm talking about the ones that was in yearbook, SGA, all that. Like, they were paying me. Like, what? Yeah. So, get in where you fit in at. I always knew you can always cut yourself in a contract. You can always create a contract and cut yourself in. So, that being said, I can put in applications and have a revolving door as an employee, and I can put in applications. Well, I can anchor myself and I can create this foundation and stability that I need, that a job has never ever been able to afford to me, because I've been in a revolving door of just getting $1 and cents more everywhere. So just think about it. I do want to continue education and continue more in the tech field, because I am entry level tech. I can bag the entry level. I mean, you know, a tech job. And I'm interested in that. And I will be doing that too. So don't be surprised you hear me say that, you know, something outside myself, because I'm a hustler. I love streams of income. Just love being able to cut myself in. I love that. And you can't do that when you out here working that regular 9 to 5. They try to tell you you can't have a second job. Nobody gonna fucking tell me how to feed myself, and you not feeding me, you punk ass bitch. Ass employer. Fuck you, man. Fuck out of here with that dumb ass shit. Insanity. Thank you so much, Seb. I appreciate you. You never seen that? Hey, girl. Hey, girl, hey. What's up? Hold on, did I say wasabi yesterday? Wabi. It's got wabi sabi. Wabi sabi. Is it wabi sabi? Did I say wasabi yesterday? I think I said wasabi yesterday. Didn't I say wasabi? If I'm mistaken, that is not how you spell wasabi. Yes, girl. What's up with you, honey? My ass was loud and wrong. That shit crazy. That's crazy. Now me looking at it and it says it's got wasabi, so I'm just like it's wabi sabi. Hey, yo, that's crazy work. And I don't recall you ever cleaning up the record and being like, sweetheart, it's not wasabi, it's wabi sabi. Like, slow it down and look at it or something. Not like in a rude way, like, look at it. Yeah, I did say I do like wasabi or something like that. And you like, I mean, who doesn't love wasabi? But that's crazy. See, D-Real, he loved when I when I read that shit wrong. Because you got to understand, like, I don't like public speaking. So it's kind of like, put me on the spot and shit. And then I got to get in all in close. And when I get all in close, y'all all in close to my face. So I'm like, so it's like I can't see anyway. I'm not trying to see. It's weird. It's weird. I'm working on it, y'all. I'm working on it. Working on it. But the more y'all feel like family, the more I get better. The more you heal my little shyness. Because honestly, to tell you the truth, let me tell you, right? All right, so I'm working on my next video that I put out. For some reason, I'm thinking about a 3-part series of the videos lasting about at least 40 minutes, maybe longer. I think I easily can make shit last. Hey, yo. Pause. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Appreciate you, sweetheart. I hope you're having a great Friday. We having a good day. I don't give a damn. We having a good day. But nah, for real though, I'm excited because I'm going to be putting out, as I keep thinking about like how I'm going to put out my next video. If y'all don't know me, I'm held up by perfectionism. That's my flaw. I know that that's not possible, or like get off of that, but I just have that problem. So I am battling that in front of you. So every great thing that I do, if it doesn't get pushed ASAP, you gotta know that I'm doing too much over analyzing and tweaking and some perfectionist shit that doesn't matter. Okay, that's hindering. It's slowing you down. And one thing I don't like is being slowed down and held up. So I'm glad to cuss myself the fuck out, okay? Just like anybody else. I cuss myself the fuck out just like I cuss somebody out. So if I notice myself doing that, ooh, it's up for me. It's up for me. I might as well look in the mirror and be like, bitch. Like that, you ever seen that meme? And it be like, you wanna motherfucking get that. Hey, yeah, I be doing that shit to myself because I need it. We all do. We need to hold ourselves accountable. So, with that being said, I personally feel it in my spirit that when I put a video out, we have to stop. So I'm gonna teach you how to stop, and we can chat, honey. We have to learn we have to stop. Yeah, once you notice that you're slowing yourself up so much, you just have to just say, F it. What is the real goal? The goal is maybe putting out an ad or this, that, and the third. And sometimes you just got to accept that what you're doing, that is enough. You can't have everything sometimes at one time. That's the perfectionism shit. I want to have every element of my website done before I hit publish for y'all when y'all come and visit it. I just need to go in and hit publish. And when y'all only see one piece in there, that is not the only piece. Y'all just need to come on back or wait for me to ring the alarm and say, go on and visit it again. I got other pieces on there. I've been taking pictures. And you can see the interface of where I'm at. You can see I'm not fucking around. I think what it is you need to see I'm not fucking around. And I need to just hit publish. I didn't do that. You see, I think that matters more than anything else. I think that inspires others to take that big old step, you know? While I'm off somewhere else, that was my problem at first, taking that big step. So I think everybody kind of sort of maybe like me in a way, where they're kind of scared and taking that really big step because you know you're going to be great and you don't know what it all entails, but you'll keep up with it and you won't fail and sink. You'll definitely be swimming. You know what I'm saying? And then you'll be a big dog. You'll be a big shark. You know what I'm saying? You know, or a dolphin or some shit, you know? You know, they swim real well. And they smart as shit. And they dope. Everybody want to see a dolphin. See what I'm saying? So you may be out there in them fucking crazy ass currents and them waters, and you may realize the whole time you ain't no little ass motherfucking fish. You ain't no little ass fish. You ain't no bait. You was never bait. You wasn't a worm on the hook in the water, lost. Because that's how I used to feel. I used to feel like I was just like lost. But all I had to do was just take deep breaths and just take a step and then take another deep breath and just take a step. And then when I look back, I then took like 5 to 10 steps. And even though it's not great leaps in yards or whatever, but I definitely took a couple of centimeters that I, you know, or millimeters shit that I didn't take days before. And it matters. That growth really matters. Because again, we could be going through that 9 to 5 shit. And, you know, and that's not getting you nowhere. LJ, you want to suck Usher's dick. That's why you bringing him up. Fuck out my life with that whole shit. So anyway, somehow I look like a whole nigga and shit. What? Go suck Usher. I heard he's gay for you. So you can do that. Y'all can suck each other. Y'all can put it in each other's ass and stir it. Y'all can stir it up. Toss each other up and they salads and stuff, whatever they say. Sir Leatherface, what's going on? How you feeling? Ooh, I go through that. So I'm in this phase where I really don't have an art block anymore. I have, what do they call that shit? I just need to just tell myself just do and do. Just do and then only analyze what it takes for me to do. So it sounds like what you're saying is, like you just said, Right, exactly. Motherfuckers be geeked up out this joint and lunched out. You said you don't know what to draw. So what you should draw is what you like. So you should draw. I don't know where you at in your art journey like me. I want to practice things. I want to practice drawing animals and fruits and scene, like landscape scenes and point of views and symmetry with proportions. And I want to be a master at mixing. I just want to do it all, right? I have my own little thing going on. I don't know exactly where you at. You can probably expound on it a little bit more, explain and let me know. And I could probably like pinpoint what maybe like a drill or exercise that could be productive for you. But overall, I suggest Lord, I suggest you, I suggest you need to, you need job. All right, my bad. Let me bring back. I suggest you to, like, not in particular, but give yourself baby challenges like grapes and like a strawberry and cherries. I'm doing some cherries. I have cherries on the brain. All right. Come on, let's draw some cherries. All right, cherry for cherry. Now you got something to draw. We're drawing cherries together and I want to see it. And then I like all fruits. So I'll be doing like mangoes. It's just like endless. And I like all animals. So just like, which are the cutest, you know? Yeah, bet. Let's do it. So that don't have to be the first thing. The first thing could be whatever you want it to be. But bro, that was wild. Did you see that stem? I don't even remember what I said. And I think that shit normal. That baby, are you anywhere else? Because I'll support you there and give you some engagement, genuine engagement. You know, sometimes you need like genuine engagement from people who support you to get the people to just look and don't want to like support. Like, bro, you're not gonna lose points on your credit score if you support somebody else in general. You're not. It's not like I ran your credit just to support the what? Anyway, just let me know where you at and I got you. Cherry for cherry. So far I did. Oh, you can do an orange. We can go orange for orange. We're not in competition. We're growing together. We're just doing a challenge. This is my personal challenge, and you can join me, sweetheart. It's no like race. It's no competition. We're growing together. I'm trying to help you grow. You said you want to break your block. I didn't know how to break my block. I said I want to work on a background. I want to mix. Hey, yo, that's tight. So we did that together. Check. All right, I'm gonna go look at it. And I try to do a little lemon. And I mean, you know it's a lemon, but I don't care for it, if it makes any sense. I want it to look more like a lemon. And I kind of like, it's watercolor. So I think it is too much water or whatever with the color, if that makes any sense. Then really dry. I don't know. I'm not good at it. So the whole point is to keep doing it. Doing it till I'm well, and so I do it really well. We gotta keep doing it, and so I do it well. Represent Queen Sheep. Hey, I gotta represent Maryland for its beautiful, talented, creative people, and not our fucking crazy ass driving. I gotta be repping my area for something better. And I also have to be known for something more than being a crazy ass bitch once upon a time. Then now all of a sudden is in her zen. She got her kids. And literally in my zen, this is called my zen room. My workspace is called my zen room. And welcome to it. Y'all always welcome in here because I go live in here. Okay? I let you into my little life. Y'all be in my kitchen. Y'all in my business. When I stream and y'all in my background and shit like that, y'all can hear my kids. Y'all in my kitchen. Y'all in my business a little bit. And y'all, you're welcome. I fuck with y'all. A little bit. Keep it light. Keep it tight. Keep it right. Lil' King, what's up? What's going on, honey? Blessed Friday to you. I want everybody to have a blessed Friday. No matter what y'all do, y'all keep yourself safe. Be aware of your surroundings. Don't ever be a victim, okay? Own the bitch. Put it like that. It's gonna be what it is. You better fight back. Fight back, bitch. It's like, nah, that's my tip for all the ladies. They always want to be outside. You better fight back, bitch. As drunk as you are, take the heel off. Yeah. Somebody about to have a patch today. Somebody about to be blind. What you think I do this for? Like, what do you think I do that for? Bro, you was there yesterday. That shit was hilarious. That shit was hilarious. I don't know. I think it's air and it can't go all the way in until it filters through. I don't know, but that shit had me tight yesterday. I was like, please stop making this damn noise so I can switch up the flow so the kids can enjoy the water. Because they complaining because they have it on like a powerful shower setting. Excuse me, that I like when I wash my hair and it be like on my back and it be feeling like really good. So it be like warm and like on my back. The kids is like, it hurts. So I'm like, yeah, because you're not my age to need it like that. So let me adjust it and then I put it on like some little soft ass, misty, not misty, but I don't know. It felt and seemed misty. I don't know. It was soft ass type of shit. And I guess they like it. Yeah. I bet y'all are cackling at my goddamn going behind, getting tight, getting annoyed. Not upset, but just getting frustrated. And you just be watching me navigate and regulate myself. You just be watching me regulate myself. That's all it is. And I don't hold back. If I feel like I don't want to express myself, that's basically what it is. People be like, what? And I just recycle it. So here we go. Laugh. What is it? Lagha. Lagha. A bad lagha. Bro. Worry about yourself. Worry about yourself. You get further in life when you worry about yourself a little bit. Do I have to help you worry about yourself? Let me know. Let me know if you need assistance. I'll kindly, it's like I do, I'll kindly, right, I know exactly what you're talking about. And you didn't get your answer yet. But if you do, it's legal. It's cool. It's all good. Yeah, it's cool. I just be wanting to know where you're going with that. The voice, whatever. We just called my mother up earlier. The bigger voice. So, me smoking marijuana ain't got shit to do with it. It's all good, honey. You're gonna look and you're gonna find everything that you need. You got it. Let me find out you got some kids that have been, I'm mommy, type shit. I'm over here trying to think. I gotta do acrylic, but am I ready for acrylic yet? See, that's that shit. Just do it. Yes, I am. Yeah. All right, so we haven't swatched any acrylic. We don't even have a swatch board for acrylic. We're gonna make a swatch board right here. We're gonna add it. I know. I be overheating y'all, but I use deodorant and I smell good. So you gotta know it's always smelling good. Come on now. I got a nigga that eat my ass. Of course it smells good. He'd be wanna smell my motherfucking drawers when I'm done with them. I'll be like, boy, what the fuck? What flavor was on a hot day? That is love. You can't tell me my man don't love me. I've been like, oh my God, I've been sweating all day. Let me get in the shower. Ooh. Let me smell it. What? And I do the same thing for his balls. So, TMI. I'm so sorry. Peace from the South. Christopher Ramsey. Lord, you came in at a wild time. Yay! Yes. So it's 12:40 Eastern Standard Time, but you said from the South, so you should be Eastern Standard. I can't really assume that. I don't know how far south. Did you ever tell me where you were from? It's Louisiana. No, it's not. Is it? Maybe. gotta keep talking to you a couple more times for me to remember exactly. I don't remember. No. Trying to see. I'm really Texas. Houston. You're in Houston. I'm not making that up. Somebody said Houston. Was it you? Are you in Houston? You mentioned some type of weather in Houston. I believe it was like yesterday or something. Houston? I don't know. I'm going off of what I can recall, and I'm not like, it wasn't like ages ago. It was like not too long ago. Okay. See, good exercise up there. Good exercise, y'all. Y'all like my occupational therapist for real. My traumatic brain injury, well, my concussion thing, and if you have it so long, that's what they call it. And yes, I have seen a neurologist and was seeing an occupational therapist that would just ask me little check-in questions like how we're talking. This is like an occupational therapy session, just like this. And if you're concerned about what I just told you, you would just ask me a bunch of questions about it, and I just answer it. And then you just get together all the time and just talk about it. Just be like, bro. Anyway, all right, so I'm throwing away my cheapest 5 and Belows. This is that right there. I'm gonna be throwing that away or giving it to the kids. So, ooh, you chocolate. I see the little chocolate arm now. Ooh, chocolate. You ain't milk, you giving purple chocolate. You giving Boris chestnut. It's like, nah. Why am I like this? I don't know. But my baby boy really loved me, and he got a black ass, and I love that little black ass little boy. I couldn't see myself without my little black ass little boy. I love my son. You know, I prayed to the Lord when I had kids, and I had sons, right? And even though the world is crazy and don't like black people, I could never ever see myself with anything, and I'm not trying to be racist, but I never ever see myself procreating, having children with any other race. But a black man, I'm sorry. I love my people. I love it. I love when people love their people and they just want to stick with their people. Because when other people say that they just want to stick with their people, we have to accept that, and that's okay. You want to be white, you want to stay white, cool, great. I don't want no parts of that shit anyway. Matter of fact, more power to your people, right? Fuck wrong with that. And then it's like when Asians just be with the Asians, it's great. That's tradition, right? At this point, that's tradition. You know? Yeah, I couldn't see myself. Oh yeah, I prayed to God, right? And I was just like telling God that like when I have my son, I was so descriptive because I know about manifestation. I was so deep. My son, man, I could show you a sonogram picture. Man, it looked like a damn beautiful girl. I'm like, are you sure there's a boy in there? Like the eye looking like this. And the sonogram was like weird. It looked like that. Like in the eye, he came out, he looked just like the image a little bit. And it was so cool. And I don't know, but I specifically asked for a chocolate baby, okay? When we had my first one, he came out golden brown, okay? Stick with me. I was on birth control. I ended up getting really sick. I'm going back and forth to work. You know, jobs don't give a fuck if you sick, so you gotta go to work sick. I was used to going to work sick, but only calling out when I'm like about to, need to go to the hospital, croak and need meds, right? So I did all I could until I couldn't like go to work. I'm gonna infect everybody, right? I'm contagious, right? So I would go to work. I was really violently ill, and I really had to get like antibiotic to like get well. And at this time, like I would get sick like every 3 years working a job, right? Anyway, that's what I noticed about my immune system. Every 3 years I had a little vulnerability, boom, I get sick. Long story short, I get pregnant, right? All right. Oh wow, you did the cherries already? Bad. Hey, you don't play, I love it. I like that. Yeah. Hell yeah, you put that shit down. All right, anyway. Proud of you, girl. Get it. But yeah, so I ended up getting pregnant, right? Because I was on antibiotic. that made my birth control ineffective that I was taking. And on top of that, I have a hormonal imbalance and it's called polycystic ovarian syndrome, PCOS. And sometimes women have fibroids and go through pain and they have little issues that prevent them from having kids. I had the hormonal balance part where I don't get the periods, and I guess allegedly you need a period to like have kids, but really you don't. I don't know. But point blank period. Second baby boy, my chocolate black ass baby boy, came second, and we did not really exactly plan on. In fact, we took measures not to really have a second kid, you know. But upon knowing that I just knew he had to be mine. And I'm so happy. That's the whole point of me saying I'm just so happy because, yeah, that's my black ass butt boy. That's my boy. Do I plan on getting a chrome nail polish? Oh, I do gotta make my way to the dollar store. I was at the dollar store not too long ago to get mason jars for the juices. I will be going there. But I have chrome polish already that I spent my money on from Amazon. It's been like 10 times the price that I would pay there, right? It's like, nah, I think I probably got a set. Is it a set or is it each one? Because I got like, and then how much you getting in the thing? Which you don't know the answer to that. You just trying to put me on to like the latest and the greatest. You trying to keep me up on what's current and people and what in my content lane or something like that. And I appreciate you, D-Rail. I will be making a trip to the dollar store. So yes, the answer is yes. It was definitely God's plan. It's God's plan. That was the whole point. I prayed, got me a golden butt boy, and then now I got my black ass mocha brown chocolate. I call them mocha man tans. Mocha man tans. That the whole thing is him. Mocha man tans. I like calling him that. He's my little mocha man, and we look just like each other too. Single and normal size. Oh, okay. Thank you. Okay, keep going. Yeah, kids mark. I'm not trying to sound like my parents were so bad, but you know, when I look back on it, I recall a lot of dysfunction, this, that, and the third. I visit my mom. I talk to her. For the most part, we got a great relationship today. Was it always perfect? No. You know, it was weird. It was kind of like I was her enemy when I became a teenager, when I needed her, and it hurt me so bad. She became real jealous and mean and just crazy towards me. I didn't know what to do, but deal with it. And I didn't have daughters, and I didn't want daughters because of what I went through. But then after I had my son, I kind of was like, if I was to have a second kid, I didn't care. Then I had a boy, but you know, I definitely would have been okay with having a daughter or something like that to right my mama wrongs, you know. Dealing with things with a daughter would have had me approach things a little different because I would have literally seen myself in that little girl, you know. But anyway, my boys love me, and children are never supposed to heal you, but they heal your inner child if you ever was hurt or broken. You know what I'm saying? And they heal a part of me that I never asked them to heal. You know what I'm saying? I didn't have them to do that, you know. But it's like God's plan for them to come into my life, and we align in certain ways where they are directly healing my inner child, because you know I wasn't able to do certain things as a child, right? But now I'm a parent. I'm not no cool parent at all either, but now that I'm a parent, you know, yeah, I make sense. Feel like that, you know. Kids got on a vacation, never grew up having vacations. Kids grow up in a single family home. Grew up in a townhouse. It's not too bad. It's really good. What's up? Yeah. Yeah. I grew up with a lot of dysfunction, so it's my goal to not display that to my kids. But I don't shield nothing. I'm not hiding nothing or nothing like that. But, you know, you just need to be on the right shit around your kids. And I also teach them every step of the way. Don't let nobody talk to you like this. Don't ever let nobody yell at you. You beat ass on this. You do this, do that, blah, blah, blah. You know how it is. I'm always putting them up on it. I talk to them crazy sometimes. Turn around and apologize and tell them, you know, you need to check me when I'm wrong. And, you know, politely, of course. And don't ever in the future, you know, accept this from anybody in your life, including me. So, you know, yeah. Wasabi. Dog, I gotta look at it. Wabi sabi, dog. Don't you love to see? And that also heals your inner child too, because there was nothing wrong with you probably, right? But you could have probably did better. But yours is there. They're doing better than you. You wasn't really doing bad yourself, but you could have done better. But they're already better than you and doing better than you. It just make you want to cry. Tears of happiness. I'm sorry, y'all. Hold on. Because my kids are actually doing really, really good. I've been going to award ceremonies. I've been on field trips since I've been away. Like, I've been on field trips, chaperoning, volunteering. The school loves me. They be up there like, can you stay and do this with all the classes and all the parents and shit? Basically, like, meeting with everybody and don't even be with my child no more. Like, what? That recently happened like 2 weeks ago. I was on a field trip to a science center for my kid. And look at me, got all pink for a moment. Soft ass bitch. Whole soft ass. Talk about my kid getting soft ass. Yeah. So they wanted me to stay and volunteer and help like everybody. Oh wow. All right, bet. Give me a second. My other phone. My phone. Whew. Calm the fuck down. Whew, I'm cold. How am I cold and I'm hot and I'm cold and... That fucking DMV weather, man. How am I cold and I'm hot and I'm hot and I'm cold? Like a what? Huh? When I connect dots, I'm normally never ever wrong. I better not get a cough. I swear to God, I better not. Man, I swear to goodness. Because the weather like that, it just do it. And I got my window open. But I was covered up at first and I was overheating and then I take it off and now I'm freezing and then I don't know how to do it. It's really cold outside. It's breezy. You gotta put a jacket on, but then you're gonna overheat because the sun is out. It's just different. It's like it's fall. You also like to read. That's what's up. All right. Let me go find you on YouTube. I'm going right now. I love going to other people's art page. Let me see. King of the Hill. That's where you got that shit from. How old are you? I'm trying to find you on here. Am I finding it right? Shorts, right? I'm really trying to find your ass. This is crazy. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Nice. That's tight. You good. Put some music to it. Repost it again with a trending song or something. You good art. Good job, sweetheart. Oh. And she put that shit down fast as hell. Good freaking job. It's only up from here. You could make good ass circles too. Yup. Maybe add some leaves or something like that. Study the leaves, how they look. And, you know, you don't need to at all. But, I mean, perhaps some of them could have some leaves. 1, 2 leaves on it at a time. Because, like, when I do the nails, I put, like, a leaf or something. I put, like, a leaf. That's to represent, like, a leaf, you know? Only do 1, but I could do 2. I think I've done 2. I don't know. What's going on? What up? Feeling good? Feeling great? Feeling fine? How are you?
I have a challenge for every single artist. Whatever you're drawing right now, post it. I don't care if it's not finished. I don't care if it's
Somebody was like, the fuck to my art because I'm in a work in progress. They act like people don't make art like this.
Post it. I don't care if it's not finished. I don't care if it's good. I don't care if it's bad. Go post exactly what you're doing.
And people just be saying dumb shit. So when you do get a response sometimes, people may say dumb shit. Oh, for real? Yeah, somebody said the fuck? Look, somebody was like, the fuck? And I put in there, what? With an ear. What? What is he talking about? Oh, that's tight. Looking at some of your other art. Ooh, you do a good deer. Oh. Oh, yeah. Never stop doing art. Oh, get your money. Get your money, honey. Get your money. There you go. And to me, that's what it's all about. I don't mind following somebody or supporting somebody that is younger than me because they're doing something with themselves. And that's community. That's what I'm supposed to do as a senior to somebody being older, as an elder. You feel me? People are so fucking weird out here. You know what I'm saying? You're welcome, sweetheart. You're welcome. Thank you. Yeah, I appreciate everybody that's came through. Welcome and subbed and liked the live. Gave me some time. Gave me some love. I appreciate it. Yeah, she been popping through, and I'm not the reason why people are amazing and they do art on the low and then they run into me and then they feel inspired. I'm not the reason why they're great. It's just that I happen to have motivated them to be even greater at them already being great. So it's like maybe they admire that I'm just in my world, right? Like they be in their world, and that's great. And that's the connection, no matter the age. That right there, age don't matter for that. So I'm just here to boost up the youth, focus, do what you got to do, continue to be great. Oh my God, I was talking to a kid, my 4th grade son, that just turned 10, by the way. We was on a field trip. That's where I went on a field trip, and it was amazing. It was a science center, so it was obviously about science. But it was like rocks and dinosaurs and just fossils and archaeology type shit, all that paleology. What is it? I can't remember. You know, all that stuff. So anyway, I know what it is because I remember and was very proficient in getting straight A's. So I know what it is, but I don't. It's been so long. So there was a girl there when I was helping. Was she there when my son was there? Or was she a part of another group? I can't remember. I think she was there when my son was there. And I never forget, her name was Valentina. And she was like, she did art. Like, she started the conversation up with me. And I was like, oh, I love freaking intellectual kids, right? So I think I said something maybe around her and something in general. And then she took that little teensy bit and she sparked the conversation up with me. And she asked me directly. She was like, yeah, so like what kind of art do you, what medium do you use for your art? Or something like that. And I told her all the mediums that I use. I said, wow, what mediums do you use, right? Right. Intellectual kids, they're getting older, and all these kids be smart. So I was just like, wow, this is cool. This is why I always volunteer and I do like field trips because I get to, it's a study. I get to observe other people's children, and be proud of other parents and stuff. Or just be aware of like what the fuck be going on in school. But that just was so cool. And she was like making conversation with me because like we had something in common. And I was just like, that is so cute. I don't have a daughter, so she was so cute. She's like a Middle Eastern girl or something. She was so cute with long ass wavy hair, and she looked like she probably speaks some different languages. I didn't even go there and ask her that shit. Maybe another time. But she was so sweet to me and cool. Of course, you know I'm an adult. Of course I'm sweet and nice to a fucking child. But she just watered me right back, and it was so sweet. And she was just so like all the kids are so sweet and respectful to me. And it's just like so cute because I have finally grown to be of the age and I'm not out here like about to get my ass knocked out by like little youngins and shit and they all rude and disrespectful. It's like I'm not the one for it, and it's like these youngins already know and they just be like, you got it. I know I got it, motherfucker, because it wasn't gonna be no other way. And they just know. So I love the little niggas that understand that. I love the young folk that understand their place. So I can play my role, so I can be in my place. And I be cussing youngsters out or slapping the hell out of some big ass child, you know what I'm saying, that's the same size, that's bigger than me or something like that. You know, titties way bigger than me. Your ass, you wear grown woman ass clothes and shit like that, and you think you're bucking on me and I have to drag you and then drag your mom. I don't want to do that. You got to stay in your place so you can avoid getting dogged like an adult by an adult that don't give a fuck. It's up. So, like, I'm thankful for that. You got to think that is a blessing because that is a problem in the world right now. You know, it should be community. As older people, we need to be loving on our youth, directing them and guiding them. We know their parents probably ain't shit. So, no, it's not our job to teach the kids. But if we don't do it, they're probably going to die or something's going to happen to them. They're going to go to jail. They're not, like, growing up, I'm not going to lie. I told you I had a dysfunctional upbringing, right? It meant everything. Nobody is more disrespectful and rude than me. Whoa. Don't even try to, because you would never match my ability to rage bait humans. You never rage baiting over here. You know what to do. Give him if he wants some bullshit, you can get the boot. Only on the bullshit you get the boot. Game of bull, what's up? Figured out. Triple stream setup. Dang. Well, you gotta tell me all about that. Paleontology or something. Yeah. Oh, bad. Always post your accomplishments, sweetheart. But yeah. So, yeah, I love. What time is it? 1:07. We got a little bit of time. I think we should do something real quick on something small, not acrylic. But I do want to look at my. Ooh, we got a lemon yellow in it. Oh, it's already a good set. I like certain colors. I'm sorry, y'all. I got excited. I'm sorry. These you seeing somebody just be a human being. That's also what I'm here for. I also never wanted people to see me STEM, see me being a human being, see me making up songs, see me just being me. Because I'm already knowing that, like, I have the balls to be me, and that already bothers folk. So I just be so in my, just minding my business and stuff. I'm like, well, y'all don't appreciate a real nigga when y'all see one anyway. So I'm just stay to myself, pop out when I want to, blah, 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 blah. But I don't get anywhere for real in my path with that type of mindset. And in a way, it's kind of like you letting others control my growth. It's like I'm letting the opinions of others, in a way, right, control my growth, because I feel like they don't respect or appreciate this, that, and the third, or whatever. Like, if I was to do a full body video and show the art, niggas would just miss the art on purpose and would just talk about me. And that is irritating. As a woman, to not be seen for what you want to be seen for is just kind of like annoying. Like, I don't give a fuck about the flesh. I'm fully aware. I don't know. Me and my best friend, we talk about, like, the type of compliments that we would like to receive from anyone, not just a man. It's more something that you can't see. Something that you have to learn to know. It grow with, like, you like that about me, and that warms my heart. Like maybe what pisses people off, like, being honest, but if you love that about me, then that warms my heart, and that's just confirmation that I need to stay who I am. And I made the best choice in my life to piss people off, because those aren't my fucking people, you know. It's important to me to, like, not be in the mix with people who don't fuck with me. And it's important. I spent a lot of time around people who was fake friends with me and shit, just so they could try to copy everything I do, just so it flop. And then they get mad and then just cut me off and shit, like I did something to them. Hey, yo, like, you're not me, but you can be you, though. I don't know. And that's scary. Somebody was all right there. I mean, the whole time. Watching every move. Wanting to go to the store with you. Wanting to go to the gym with you. Wanting to do this with you. Wanting to be around your kids. Wanting to come over, be around you and your man. Wanting to... Yeah. And the whole time, you was just trying to get the secret sauce. Bitch, I'm like Mr. Krabs when it comes to that secret sauce, motherfucker. Chum bucket, you ain't never gonna get it. You never getting a secret sauce. You wanna know why? The secret sauce is this DNA. And you gotta spill this shit to get it. And you ain't gonna spill nothing, bitch. Matter of fact, let me sit pretty with it. Oh, this broke. I bet I could fix it though. I definitely could. I didn't know it broke. Hey yo, the secret sauce is that DNA though. This DNA ain't nothing to be fucking played with. That DNA ain't nothing to be played with. Should have been doing this the whole time. That was ghetto. That was so ghetto earlier. That's that secret sauce. People be chum buckets out this motherfucker trying to be great. You can be great, baby, but you gotta fix your recipe. Your recipe is in your DNA. And if you ain't got the sauce, bitch, you ain't got the sauce. Harriet Tubman was shooting motherfuckers. They didn't have the sauce. You know what I'm saying? You ain't got the sauce to play, you know what I'm saying? To play and be a boss. You ain't got it, baby. You ain't in you. Don't be mad at me. Intimidated with me. I ain't looking fucking with you. Fuck you. I'm only fucking with people who got that sauce. Hanging with big dogs with the sauce. Different flavors. I'm a Cajun Creole spice. This motherfucker lemon pepper over there. You know? You sherbet over there. I don't know. I mean, I'm not saying you sweet. I'm just saying you can be whatever you want to be. You could be lemon drop bundt cake. You could be, I don't know, a scone. You could be banana nut bread. Guys, this one in my hand. Dollar store. I seen this cute ass motherfucker and I said, hell yeah. Oh yeah, this one's definitely made it. Probably. Hold on, let me see. You know it's supposed to say it on everything because that's their right to let you know where it came from. I gotta fix this. Probably gotta put some acrylic on it. I don't see nothing on here. I'm just gonna assume I know. Come on now. I mean, they the ones who normally making the fans and shit. So. And these look really official, so. I'm mad that I kind of broke this joint a little bit. I'm gonna be You want to be the frosted flake frost? I just got it. That's tight. I like that. I like that. Okay. I mean, I was just saying, off the dome, would I be and shit, but I don't know. My ass would be a different. See, you can't fuck with me anyway because I have so many different flavors. Just period. We in mastery. I got a juice bar. We in mastery right now. I'm not even playing. I got juice. I got the juice, and I got the sauce. For real, I ain't fucking playing. I do a bunch of things. Like a what? Yeah. Meanwhile, people need to mind their business and worry about their recipe. Worry about what they got going on. You feel me? People need to tune their motherfucker. That's all I do all day is make sure whatever I newly learn, I'm really, really good at it before I introduce it to anybody else. Now, I don't want nobody telling me, the cookies, they were like really too sweet or this and that. Like, I know that because you didn't get that batch. I perfected everything. It's buttery. It was on point. I don't even like sweet shit. So ain't nobody ever gonna talk to me like that. Period. And I'm gonna give samples out, save samples out to people. They're gonna tell me and before it ever goes anywhere. So hey, everything that I've done, it was just on me, and then I wanted to make sure, is across the board good, and we good. I'm just now about to take the spice out the cabbage. Well, not just now. I've been doing that shit for people. Like I've been taking people's special requests. I don't like this and I don't like that, and I cook with this and I cook with that. But if you're paying for it, I mean, I'll give you what you pay for. So typically, if you don't like this and like that, you're gonna get some dry ass, bland ass food, just seasoning. You ain't gonna have no onions and pepper. Like, you get what I'm saying? You ain't gonna. But okay. Okay, 7 Chinese yin, yan, wan. How you say that? I thought it was yin. Oh my gosh. I listened to Pimp C all my teenage years. I love Pimp C. Like no other. I think he's the only light-skinned person in the world that I got. Well, Ice-T as well, because he really a gangster, and he chose, as soon as he could not choose the streets, he chose to not choose the streets no more. And you got to respect real men. You know, he had a family, and he stayed all about it, the drama, and he's just so, like, yeah, sucker free. Like, I respect that dude. Anyway, that's not what we're talking about. But, like, yeah, I love me some Pimp C. Tell you the truth, you know, you're fat, you know, you're a big dude, whatever, like, if he's still alive, Pimp C, I'm like, oh, what's up? It's like, I'm playing. No, but you gotta, it's intoxicating. You do fall in love for real nigga energy, like, for real. You fall in love with it. So intoxicating. Motherfucker wasn't playing that shit. And then how they do it in Texas, they need to be doing it here in the DMV. They actually a little taxation without representation. DC, they're weak, corny. That's weak as fuck. Riding around with taxation without representation. I'm corny. What? Anyway, but yeah, and how they do it in Texas, and I like Sauce Walker and shit. Sosa Man. Babyface Ray. Who else I be listening to? I do be listening to Herb a little bit. I definitely love Chief Keef to this day. To this day! I'm always gonna crank that. Every day. You lucky I don't crank them every day. Turn it up. I love Sada. Cause he just be bringing that energy. You know, sometimes you want to punch a nigga in the face, but his energy on the track is doing all the punching of all the people in real life that need to get it in their face. Just crank that Sada, baby. Get it out your system. I love music like that. And that's what Pimp C gave to me. Like, he was just so much common sense with a lot of passion behind it. Bitch, hey, young, 16.5, that's too high. It's only 15 when we buy. Like, nigga, why are you getting played? What else? I do the chopped and screwed to this day. I love this, like, when I want to chill, but I really want to crank something, I be listening to chopped and screwed music. Yeah, I listen to chopped and screwed. I don't listen to podcasts a lot because podcasts are always talking about stupid ass shit. They always want to talk about the same conversations and never know real shit. And then they let ignorant ass people have the floor where it's not really safe for people's mental health. So it's like a place to show off at, and someone gonna get clout for the ignorant ass opinion. Really, it needs to be a safe place where men and women, especially men, can be honest, especially if they want to be vulnerable. You should be safe to be honest and vulnerable. As long as they, if you asking for advice, be ready to receive some real shit. That's it. Respectfully, you can get it. But, people just be up there. The only one I can't remember the name of it. But the girl name is is it Kitty Rose? Is it her? I think it's her. That's the Chocolate Sis. I love her. She be putting God in it. She's married. And she speaks well. She know what she be talking about. Her panel, but there are some brothers up there that's like a tall, like skinny, light-skinned dude with his points was kind of valid. There's another guy that talks a lot. I'm just scratch my ear on him because he's toxic and he's just honest about it. I'm not too sure about because I don't know him. I don't watch and listen to that stuff all the time. Oh my God, I love Keke Palmer. I feel connected to sis and I never met her. I have no clue about who is related to Chief Keef because I don't follow celebrities in their personal business, as I have my own business and affairs to tend to and manage. You feel me? Love to you out there in China, though. You be keeping up with everything. I love salsa, and that's another one, another area they don't play. I much love the people in the state of Michigan. They don't play. They don't play. I love it. Love Illinois. I love Michigan. I love Texas. I love Louisiana. I love my state of Maryland. I even love New York a little bit. I definitely love New Jersey because my father's from there. Louisiana and Jersey. He grew up in New Jersey majority of his life, but he was just born in Louisiana. I love my folks in Cali. I love everybody. I love everybody. There's no area that I don't love because what is there not to love? Only thing I would say is what? Those flags that people. Oh, you from New York? Yeah. You see, the thing is, New Yorkers, it's a city, so it's fast paced, and you gotta like keep it pushing, keep it moving. And if you just don't understand, then you're gonna have a hard time being in a place like that. Someone in a country that moves real slow, and everything is like their day is about like a 20-minute road, ride down the road to get down to the the mart and get some pop and like you already know that you got some time to burn. New Yorkers don't have that shit. And then anybody like impeding and like interfering with something is gonna cause an issue. I feel that completely. Do you think Atlanta trap trend, the Atlanta trap trend is going down these 2 years? Most definitely. Most definitely. If you gotta ask, you already know. You knew it, and you just wanted to see. Most definitely. Ever since Gucci Mane kind of sat back and tried to let these people rap, and then they all started dropping like flies. And then, yeah. I love Kodak. I love Boosie. Well, I don't know. Boosie morally, I have grown to question Slim. But artistically, he do be making some good stuff. Back in the day, I don't know. I don't care for a lot of people's sound and what they do today. I just, like, okay, for example, Eminem, Slim Shady. I love what he did back in the day. He can make something right now. I don't want to hear that shit. Ever. I just don't give a fuck. I don't want to hear that shit at all. And then, who else? Like, if they rap right now, I'm just like, probably 50 Cent. And I ain't even trying to, like, go. But I fuck with it. But you gotta understand, it's the beat. It's like in a time capsule of 2000s to early 2000s, like when he came out. 2003 or earlier. Shit. The beat, quality, sound, or type of tempo or whatever. I can't put my finger on it. It's something like that is still Young Lloyd. Who is Young Lloyd? You talking about like Lloyd? Like the singing one? I don't know who Young Lloyd is. I don't know who that is. I'm gonna just say I don't know who that is. Especially Gunna versus Youngblood last year. Big topic. Yeah, and then you want to know something? Gunna is so successful, yet he's a snitch. So it's just pick one. Or do you not like snitches? Like, that's lame. That's lame, though. What happened was he got connected with people who were interconnected in some shit that if he knew, he wouldn't have had no ties. He didn't know that it would go like that. So he out here making ties and claiming things that will sink him. And someone who is a felon, done time and whatever, they don't give a fuck about you and what you got going on and if you gonna go down with them. They expecting you to keep that code. That's a crab in the barrel mentality. And I'm gonna tell you why. That's a crab in a barrel mentality only because you shouldn't be living like a low life in the fucking first place to be worried about if someone's snitching What are you doing so bad that that's a problem? Imagine the mafia. Let's take it back to known people who do things, and snitching is a big thing. See, people are taking something and they applying it in places where it makes no sense. I'm gonna tie it all together, and it's gonna blow your mind, and it's just common sense. So let's talk about a certain group of people that are mafia related, right? And they were tearing up hoods and fucking people over. Innocent people had to suffer so they can get their point across. Do you understand that? Innocent people suffered, so those innocent people still deserve some type of justice, right? Right. So since they deserve justice, what do you think happens? You get to singing. You got to snitch. You got to rat. Because what's right is right and what's wrong is wrong. Who gives a fuck about a gang, a mafia, whatever, when they out here shooting and a stray bullet kill grandma? Or your daughter? Or your son? Or your cousin? Or almost hit you? Or hit you? And now people are over you and got to do something with your body. And you have a toe tag. Like, that is crazy. And you would want justice. So until you're in that situation, you can't just from the outside looking in and because of some lyrics and because of movies and then say to real life things that really need you to be an adult and stand for something. Say bullshit, some low life ass shit like that's snitching and I'm never snitch. And yeah, and that's why the bitch, the little bastard is out in the street to do it to you next. To actually intimidate you next. He didn't hit your friend up, and now he's going to pull up on you too. Dummy. Dummy. You had an opportunity to end it, or, yeah, put your life on the line too. I mean, you should definitely not give a fuck. If speaking up for yourself is the end of you, is that life? That's life? Well, let it be over. What do you stand for? And if God got you, it won't be over. So you got to stand for something in this world. And then people just quiet. You're a punk. You're a clown. You're weak. You're lame. Dumb as shit for that. Because all it's going to do is just hurt those around you. So snitching really doesn't belong in communities that want peace and love and harmony. And you can't have people talking that shit like snitches get stitches and leading ditches. You mean people who believe right is right and wrong is wrong, and then you need to be held accountable? Something should happen to people who have common sense and don't bother people. Something should happen to the people who don't do anything and want the world to finally be right. You're doing wrong, but something needs to not happen to you, the menace. Something needs to happen to the innocent person that wants justice and wants the peace and wants it to end. That doesn't make sense, people, please. Gunna did what he had to do so he can continue to keep making records, as he wasn't gangbanging like them, and we all know that he wasn't gangbanging. By young Lloyd, I believe that you just talking about just Lloyd. Yeah. I'm already aware. I'm a 90 baby. After drawing the cherries you lost, girl, I don't know how. You can do a landscape. You can do a point of view. Like you looking down the street somewhere. You know, the little vanishing point. You can just play around with something like that. Or if you looked up in the sky or seen a hot air balloon. There you go. A hot air balloon sometimes has like designs on it and stuff. I always thought that I would do a hot air balloon. I seen a video of how they land. I don't know. Sometimes I'm just not for this realm because that is just crazy. That's fun. These motherfuckers is hitting the ground full speed and getting dragged and shit. That shit is just crazy. I can't even remember what you were supposed to do. It was just so insane and I was so shocked. Yeah, use Pinterest. I'm not good at trying to help people with stuff like this. For real, for real. I do what I can. Okay, hold on. Okay, we can need. I need to. Oh yeah, I never ever made sure what I had. Like confirmed. I think it's a watercolor fluorescent and not a watch fluorescent. I'm trying to think. What did I get? Damn, I thought I was gonna say it on here. This seems like it's gouache. I don't know. Black people influence the whole world, so create every goddamn thing. And then they over here build it, so I'm not surprised. Everything originates, you know? Yeah. So that's why we gotta do better collectively, because we influence so much. We influence so much. You know, when you influence so much, you have to start influencing in the strongest, best ways so that everyone can match that same. That's a high vibration that everybody's meeting on at that point. You see, low vibrational as music all around the world, low vibrational as people all around the world. We do better collectively, we grow collectively. The reason why we don't have peace is because collectively we haven't agreed that we want to be on the same level of peace and vibrational energy and respect. Respect is like minding your fucking business. You know what I'm saying? That's like one way you can just be getting in this shit with people. Just people just mind their motherfucking business a little bit. And only say something when it's pretty bad for somebody else. I mean, you're just trying to protect them genuinely and not fuck them up. If you get what I'm saying. You know, like calling the police on people for nothing. Because you can. And then saying crazy stuff. So that they have guns drawn on an innocent person of a certain color. That type of stuff gotta stop. Okay? Because I'm warning. Like, you see the videos. Like, I'm not speaking, I mean, I'll speak for myself, but, you know, I'm going off of what I've been saying. I've always been saying this, and I was always speaking for myself. I fuck shit up. But the collective, they're not having it. The N-word, nigga, like, the hard R, you can't do that. It's not happening. You do that, your ass is going to have a week stay in the hospital, if at the minimum. It's going to get charges put on you. It's going to get you fired from your job, maybe banged up in the hospital because you deserved it. You know, it's just, not you, but you know, the racist person or whatever that is deserving of it. It's just not worth it. That's what triggered our ancestors. Oh, well, first of all, the reason why they do it. Here's why. The reason why them people do that is because our ancestors back in the day showed that we wouldn't do nothing about it and showed fear of rising up, okay? So that's why they think triggering is safe, because it was at one point, because the ancestors was moving weak as fuck. I'm not my ancestors. My DNA is me, so we ain't repeating no history. That's all I got to say, so yeah. Game banger, please. Oh, gang banging? This means you in a gang and you do heinous crimes, or you do stuff in your community that's heinous. Possibly hey, yo, hospital deposits is lit. That's what I'm saying. Like, yeah. That's what I'm saying. Hold on. Do I have the keys? Oh, yeah. Take these downstairs, put them on a rack. I don't want them up here. You know what to do. You know what to do. You know why these two damn accounts keep coming in here at the same damn time and then be throwing shade and have to get out every time. Better block these motherfucking ass. The mental illness is so sad at this point. It's always at the same time. And then they be like, oh, no, I swear. Why am I tripping? We keep going through it. I swear. Or maybe like I said, here we go. See? Yeah, that's who it was. Yep. The right man in their life. Yeah, see? Someone has a couple spam accounts and they like to come in here and be mentally ill. You know what to do. See, it's Isabella the entire time. Or whoever, all of them, they all come in here. It's always the three of them, and they talk dumb. Like it's a bunch of people ganging up on me, and that, yeah, like it matters. I whoop everybody ass. I whoop all trees, bitches. Exactly. That's you. Look at you. Look at your special needs ass. Your mother need to come and get your dumb ass and ban you off the phone. No, for real. He said your ass in here tripping. What's up, boo? Nah, for real. Kids, they be having like spam accounts. It's always the same three get in there and they act like they don't know each other. And I'm now just starting to put it together that every time I boot these, now I have something a little slick to say. That's the only way a kid get a cuss out from me. And your parent need to take your damn phone. My live isn't for children, so get off your mother's account before she doesn't have a YouTube account and she about to find out why. Yeah.
Yeah, around 6 is we meet up with Say.
Who?
Savion. He want me to get a drink with him.
Who?
Say.
Mm-hmm.
So he want me to get a drink with me and him around 6. So probably around 6 o'clock. Just let you know.
Okay.
Around 6.
Who? Dish it out and can take it. What? Girl, you can't take a belt on your ass without calling CPS. And even that situation wouldn't be even better. You want to keep going? Stay in your place. Unknowns. I don't know these motherfuckers. Get rid of them. Gamer Bull. You know, everybody's saying something dumb. Go to hell. You can actually block them. And make them get another account and continue their retardation that they're on. I know what they do when they in school. Definitely ain't got no future ahead of you. If you think bullying is a thing, and especially an adult that don't give a fuck, you're wasting your time. That's mental illness. Your mother is. That's why your father not around. Your father's trans, actually. Your family fucked up. Like you. And you a bitch. Bitch ass children. Gamer Bull, what you doing? We getting rid of him or what? He really is. He actually set up my kid's bed for his 10th birthday. A queen loft. You wouldn't know nothing about that. You sleep on the floor with roaches and rats because your parents don't fuck with you. They don't like you. That's why you don't have nothing. That's why you're here in my life, because you're jealous that my kids are being raised better than you. You're jealous. You probably go to school and just be jealous of all the kids that wear Jordans and clothes that fit, that aren't high water and young as fuck. Yeah, I bet your breath smells like fucking shit and your tongue is white like cottage cheese because you don't know no personal hygiene. And even if you did, you don't have it available to you because your parents don't provide it because they dirty as fuck like you. You probably got lice. You got lice. Get out of my life. You got lice. I don't know what you're talking about. Why am I getting rage baited so hard? what you're doing is you're giving me engagement and you're entertaining my viewers that actually support me. You don't know nothing about that because you're a lame. You don't have no motion. Where's your motion? Where are your talents? Can you fight? I bet you can. I bet you don't even get good grades. Because when I was your age, I was smart. I had straight A's and I had AP classes and I spoke languages. Do you speak anything extra than diarrhea out your mouth? Your parents are disappointed in you. I'm proud of my kids. So proud of my kids. Who's the dude speaking in the back like a girl? What? I don't know what you talking about. You want to know something? I think you shady. You got to go. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah. Why are you so rage baited into the... I think you're rage baited because you're in someone's live trying to flip the vibe. But you can't. And you're trying so hard because your ass is looking just like that, like a retard. That's how people look. You got to. You got to. You fat as fuck probably doing it with your sausage finger. Fucking up, gotta take it back and put it in there right and shit. Yeah. Yeah, I know. You probably eating food, got crumbs on your chest. I know. Your parents probably tell you to fucking lose weight. Yeah, I know. It hurts, doesn't it? When your parents don't give a fuck about you. Rage bait where? Rage bait, a successful rage bait is when someone starts explaining themselves. Wow. That's not true. I got a daddy. My dad is, he's born January 7th, 1956, and he's from... I mention my dad in my lives all the time, like, call me a white girl, like, oh my God. Wondering about my race. Oh my goodness. I'm so rage baited by people confused by my ethnicity. Like, I'm trying not to laugh, like, what? That's all y'all got today? Damn. I really had it rough growing up. Gosh. Yeah, I really had it rough growing up. That shit's soft. Where did you hide it? Shit. Yeah. I don't see the bands on here. It doesn't work smooth like... Oh, yeah, it's called time out. Unless, I guess, you want to block. But see, the thing is, they are so mentally ill. They make it, as soon as they can, they're back in my life like a fan. So, again, you're either a child, for real, or you are a bitch-ass person, maybe that knows me and knows that I go live, and this is what you do, and you're into rage baiting and trying to troll a real nigga like me. And you just never going to do that. Because it never happens in real life. And I don't consider this real life exactly. Like, I'm talking real shit. But then when you come at me, like, and then we get into it and shit. That's why I went hard on that dude in Maryland like that. You in my area, bitch, what's up? You ain't saying nothing. Shit, the fact that I know you in my area, I'm going harder. Because we can make it happen. And you can send a bitch. You can see how I can get it. Okay? So that's why, you know, I be going like that. It's not called rage bait. It's called I ain't scared, bitch. What up? Or watch your motherfucking hoe ass mouth. Because I'm in the whole DM motherfucking capital V. Lowercase capital V. I'm out here. I'm really motherfucking out here on my business tip. Never scared. So if you really in my state and you popping all that shit, you find me. I'm out this motherfucker. Do whatever you gonna do. Cause I'm always aware of my surroundings. And I know I didn't cuss the little bitch ass nigga out. And maybe that bitch may want to prove something. But God got me. No weapons formed against me shall prosper. Because I'ma let off and I don't miss. I don't miss. And I ain't gonna miss you either. I ain't gonna miss no sleep. I ain't losing no sleep about that. I ain't losing no sleep about it. I ain't losing no sleep. I just want people to know that I will sleep like a baby after I whoop your motherfucking ass, take you off this earth, or put you in ICU and fuck you up for life. After I alter your life in ways that you wish, you're gonna probably write a letter and say, I'm so sorry I even did this and I deserved it. A real motherfucker would do that. But people can't hold themselves accountable. So I just know what I am capable of doing. I am capable of doing this. And those that I associate with are they go harder than me. Matter of fact, I only fuck with people who are OGs that tell me, baby, what? Yeah. So if you think I'm bad, yeah. Gamer Boy, aren't you a vet? Aren't you a vet, Gamer Boy? You a vet. Some of you putting stuff in my, you be putting me up on stuff. Woo, it's cold in here now with the wind blowing in this joint. What? I don't know if I want the heat on or what. What is going on? What's going on? Woo! I need to also finish. Oh my God. My wax pot. Ooh. Oh my God. Is my plant? I think my plant is good in there. I don't know. Yeah, we do have to take a moment and get with these plants. It's starting to look a little crazy. All of them collectively is like crying by drooping, if you get what I'm saying. But yeah, yeah, I don't like when people try to challenge me and shit like that and talk greasy to me. I don't like that. I just don't like dumb shit in all forms. Like you can use and operate your brain. You can use Marine, my bad. Marine through and through. I say you a vet. I never ever said a branch. So ain't no my bad about it. For real. You know what I'm saying? I thought you was telling me because I said the wrong branch, but really I never said a branch. I said vet. You a vet, ain't you a vet? But yeah, what was I saying? For real, it's just stupidity for me. It's a stupidity. I just can't. I cannot, and I will not. You know, it's just dumb. Just stop with the dumb shit, please, and thank you. Never start that dumb shit with me. I can't stand when people's opinion is just so fucking closed-minded and small. Like small, closed, and weak. I can't stand that shit. And then they want to argue my opinion as I was never about to argue their small, weak ass, narrow ass, minded ass opinion, right? But then they hear my solid, stated fucking opinion that I'm on, like this, right? I ain't begging nobody to be on my side. I'm not looking for no validation. But see, they looking for validation in a weak ass, mindset, how they be thinking. And then they go into a fucking debate. I always see how people be debating. Yeah. And they go into a fucking debate about how I need to whatever. It's an opinion. Like yours is an opinion. Okay. And they like, people just want to argue so much and know about non-factual things, right? and it'll be an opinion, and they'll be like, my opinion is like, for example, let's use what we had an issue with multiple times yesterday. Someone asked me directly, what are my pronouns? And I can't stand that because I keep warning y'all, I keep telling y'all I'm a 90s baby. I don't believe in that. I don't care. I don't give a fuck about that. That's y'all's little mental illness and delusion and shit like that. That's my opinion, that you're mentally ill because of delusion of you believing that pronouns should exist. And if they exist, the they one is the one I'm talking about that is mentally ill for real, if you get me to talk about it more. But the fact that you are sitting here wanting to argue about how I don't want to participate in fucking delusion, mental illness, and stupidity bothers you, I'm not arguing with you. I'll never waste a motherfucking second. Fuck out of here. Be a pronoun. I said I don't give a fuck. Now fuck out of here. Shit. I'm a 1990 baby, okay? Even the gay people from the 1990 and before are like, I'm just gay, baby. I don't know about all that trans and mutilation and all that. I just like to get my booty hole stirred up. They even will tell you that. So that lets you know in the community there is a divide in there. You got the mentally ill, and then of a certain generation, there's just regular people who just choose each other. You know, they're just gay. That's how it is. That's all it is. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. Do some finesse to the side. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. Nah, for real though. That's it. Yeah. But no, that's how I feel though. Like, for example, like that. You know, they came in my life, and instead of sparking a normal conversation, I'm over here talking about art, showing art or cooking, or we was having many different conversations, had nothing to do with sexual orientation, gender roles, being gay. There was never any conversation for me, but people come in here and that's what they want to talk about. I don't want to talk about that. I'm going to start adding that to the list with politics and religion, sexual orientation and all that type of stuff. I don't want to talk about that either. You want to know why? One time for the one time, because I don't like explaining myself when it's common sense. Why wouldn't a person want to not discuss sexual orientation with people they don't know like that and feel comfortable with? Or, you know, a stranger come to you. That's like me walking down the street minding my business, and then somebody come up to you off the street and says, what's your sexual orientation? Are you gay? And nothing about you. Let's say you're a straight man and you really screw women and you're masculine, and nothing about your appearance is giving that. Would you willingly answer a random, you're walking down the street or you're getting on the bus, and if someone's like, what's your sexual orientation? Are you gay? You got to understand, coming in my live is the same way. You said nothing to me except pop in the live. You're a lesbian? You're trans. Your voice is deep. How long you been a man or a girl now, or a transition, or whatever the fuck they be talking about? Like, that's weird. And I mean, when it goes that deep, like, you still telling me straight up, you didn't have an operation and mutilated yourself or whatever, is you taking a shot at me. Or if my hair was natural, like not as slicked down, I can slick it better than this. I'm not trying to show off, but I just, you know, laid it down a little bit. It's about to get washed. I'm not trying to put too much product in it. And then someone says, oh, you did something with your hair? Or you did something with your hair. He made it like it was a question. You did something? Oh, you did your hair. I can't remember, but something about my hair. Are you supportive, or are you here to say low vibrational things to me? Like, I never understand what the purpose is of saying stupid shit to a person like me that I never accept any form of abuse. Every time I tell you something, I tell you that I put a protection order on this, then, and third. I make a bitch feel the pain. That should let you know. I will call the laws on you, and then I'll tell you, bring your dumb ass over here. Then I'll call the laws, and then I'll dog your dumb ass. And then when the laws pull up, they'll pull up to see exactly what I wanted them to see. And then you're going straight to jail. And I whooped your ass. So I'm just saying, like, what is the purpose? I report you. I boot you out the live. They make no sense. They make no sense. Noodles, no packet. Hey yo, when people start talking dumb, I'm about to start doing this. This is how you know I'm about to cut some shit out. I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna do the finesse 2 times, ass. He be doing, how he do? I gotta study him a little bit more. He be doing something. He be like, I don't finesse be doing that shit. He said, Cyril, no Merc. Waffle, no syrup. Yeah, they being condescending and stuff like that. Like, just take anything instead of being polite, being kind, or being genuine with whatever they say. They say something so that you know for a fact that you didn't mean it the way you meant it. Oh, you did something with your hair today. What are you talking about? How could you be like, oh, you did something with your hair today, and that is supposed to be a nice thing? Who says that? If someone whose hair normally isn't cut or done or whatever, I would just say, ooh, I like your haircut, or ooh, I like your hair, or whatever. I'm never going to be like, ooh, did your hair today? You know, like, I don't know. I can't explain it. I don't know. I don't give a fuck if I'm reading it and it seemed wrong, but it wasn't like that or whatever, then you should have said it exactly the way you wanted it to be taken. So I'm assuming you wanted me to know that you were being shady. And that's probably how they get their little rocks off, saying crazy shit that they directly can never say to me, right? But they got to put it in a passive-aggressive way, you know? They got to passively, aggressively say their little shit so they can feel like they standing up and saying some shit to you. And then if you notice, they was like, oh, you can dish it out, but you can't take it. Did you notice that one of the little stupid little whores said that earlier? Oh, you can dish it out, but you can't take it. Dish what out? And can't take what? What am I dishing out that I can't take? Because I'm never out of line for somebody to have to cuss me the fuck out and embarrass my ass, whatever dishing that you thinking that I'm issuing that you can't take, that you think that you're evening up a score coming back over here fucking with me. What are you talking about? You're in your own head. Nobody gives a fuck about you. And then these little bitches been popping up in the damn live, and I don't give a fuck so much that I ain't even put the shit together that it's like 3-4 different ass accounts all at once. Either you a group of dumbass fucking kids that need something to do, and your parents need to whoop your ass and take you outside and go pay you more attention or something, or it's just one person and you really need to get the fuck off social media if that's how you're going to use it. It's not safe. Because if you go through those great lengths, are you a kid or are you really an adult saying that you're a kid because you know it's shameful to be an adult and act like that? You know, I don't know. I don't care. All I know is I have a great shot. So whether it's an adult or not, or a fucking dumbass kid that need to be made an example out of, I got it all for you. I got everything that you need and more. Whore. Try it. And I ain't all talk, all bark, no bite. I bark. Don't you see the signs? It says beware of dog. Sometimes the dog has to bark. Sometimes the dog gotta bark a little bit. Because I lock on and I'm never letting go. I'm usually, like in real life, because this is the internet. In real life, I don't say shit. So I'm gonna say all the shit that come to mind that I don't get to say to you weak ass motherfucking bitches that think on the internet, real life, whatever, is sweet. Because in real life, I let you know it's sweet with an example. I make an example out of your ass in front of your family and your friends. I just make my bloodline look good every time. I know I make my ancestors proud. What else is there to say? I know I'm making my ancestors proud. I know they love hanging with my ass every day. My ancestors, they probably like, that bitch is cool. Yeah, she don't give no fucks. I don't have to tell her shit. She's just born ready to do this shit. And then sometimes, yeah, I may get a little urge, like it's okay to crash out. That's my ancestors letting me know it's okay, baby. Don't conform. Because I definitely be tucking this shit. I be tucking myself away a little bit, which is a form of repression. I'm not into that. No repressed emotions over here, not in my life. So I'll be running this mouth. 100,000 miles per hour. I'm going to be running this bitch. This is my life to run. The fuck? Come in here asking me about being a trans and a man and acting all weird and ask me about being if they got Down syndrome and have autism, the shit that you're diagnosed with and the shit that you take medication for when there's no medication for, fucking bitch ass nigga, act right. That's what the problem is with these damn kids. You want to know something? The older you get, if there is some truth to the spectrum and all that shit, you know that the 90s and above generation was never ever truly tested. Not every single kid was tested. Like, these kids are acting fucking weak and dumb and need to be tested to discover, right? If I am on a spectrum, shame on you. Shame on you on a spectrum then. If I'm on the spectrum, shame on you. You wanna know why? Because I toughed that I matured, I was aware, I held myself accountable. Yeah, all the shit that these little young motherfuckers be lacking, I don't suffer from that weak ass shit. That's why I don't argue with people, because we're not the same. But who the fuck am I arguing? Why? Number one, who am I arguing with? You're not the caliber of person like me. Therefore, there is no argument. If you ever notice on the internet, I'm always telling people to shut their bitch ass up, shut the fuck up, and I don't give them nothing. You wanna know why? Because fuck that bitch. That's why. People on the internet all day long want to argue with people. Fuck you, bitch. I'm over here playing in watercolor and oil paint and adult crayons called oil pastels and making beautiful art, warning about what's my next move and what I'm going to eat later on today, and giving my children the life that they deserve. Something that we all deserve, but none of us was always privy to, right? But yeah, don't think for a second I'm going to be explaining myself and be on the defense. I'll never forget on my old account, it was just Cajun Creole Diamond with the underscores in between each word. But now it's official and all of that. I never forget, because I'm light skinned and I was kicking it like this, they couldn't take it. Like in elementary, well, no, middle and high, couldn't take it, right? It felt like online, we're grown, and I was getting comments like, you're not even black and stuff like that. What is the purpose of saying something like that to me? Like, they're asking me and telling me that at the same time, if that makes any sense. They don't know. They just see a light skin and then they just go there. And I responded back. I don't even remember. I think I responded back to my viewers and the people that know me and that truly do support me, because, you know, on my accounts, there's people that grow up with me that actually know me. Been in my house, seen my black ass daddy and everything. So I just respond busting out laughing. And then we clowning you. People who know me and met my daddy, that know I got a real daddy, that's still with my mama, and know his asshole is black. Not just the asshole, the whole ass from head to toe is black, right? And no, I'm not a mulatto. He's Cajun Creole. He's mixed up himself. They call him a black Mexican. He has a slick back and all that shit. With a nice hairline and all that. So, yeah, as people call it, good hair and all that shit. My mom has beautiful eyes and she's light skinned, but I'm lighter than her because she's kind of got slightly darker over the years, but she's still very much a light skinned woman. And over time, she's gotten locks. So she has really, really long locks. So, anyway, my parents. Would you expect me to provide proof of me being what I am? Me saying what I say? Like, I don't know. I'm convinced that people are such habitual liars that they know that somebody's really being, like, honest, so they try to, like, play them like how I could play them. Like, bitch, shut the fuck up. Your words hold no weight, because they don't. And then a person like that could try to play me like that, right? Slap the shit out of them and show them how I hold weight. You ain't gonna do a motherfucking thing about it. It's just funny as shit to me. Funny as hell, if you ask me. I wonder if he gonna get them kids. I hope he do, because I don't feel like it. Hold on, y'all. They've been sitting here chatting and shit. I'm so happy I found my flash drive, y'all. I found my flash drive. I gotta tinkle. I'll be right back. kids, get the kids, get the kids. Go get the kids. God, speaking into existence so that I don't have to do it. Now, oh my gosh, my toes feel so good. Ooh, because I got the heater and I don't know, I'm back on the heater. I'm just going to deal with the heater. All right, I don't know if I'm going to get into the flow of something or what, because in the next 20 minutes, either he gonna get him and he be trying to make it seem like I need to always do it, baby. I do it 90%, 99% of the time. You can do it 1%, right? I do everything like 100% of the time. So you can do it, right? Don't you think so? I think so. That's where I'm at with it. I got my little footstool. It's so cute. I got it from Five and Below, and my son sits on it normally when he's around. But yeah, yes, indeed. I want to get something started. How many people do threads? Who does threads? I want to talk about social medias, because when I do my ads, I'm thinking, let me know, Game of Bull. Let me see. I'm thinking threads here for show TikTok. Because it gets the audience, even though I don't care for that audience exactly. And it's not like fuck the TikTok people that like the TikTok. I don't care for the apps. There's nothing against the people that be on TikTok. I just don't like posting on TikTok. It's all about the app. The app is like pressing the people that create to create certain things. I'm gonna create what the fuck I want to create, and that's why I don't like the app. See, YouTube is never ever telling us YouTubers how to create stuff. They just have like a general open creator lane, and it's like, yeah, hit these milestones and you get paid, right? It's simple. Or you can go live, you can do this, you can do that. And the same thing with Instagram. They don't really tell you how to create your content and shit. The only app that I've been noticing it, and I'm like, nobody really tells you how to create except for TikTok. TikTok is the only app that's always pushing, be in this contest and do this and do that with some type of weak ass incentive. No, if I do it, I'm paid, period, because for participating, right? So that's how they get everybody to do things, because they're waving a little bit of money in front of it. So now everybody's dancing, and they're making the same standardized. Stop what you're doing. You need to be doing this with this filter, and this filter is about to drop. It just dropped, and then this and that, and da 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 da. Or they just doing whatever, or just watch the whole video. I'm not doing and saying anything or talking about shit that's useful. I just want to get some money, and I just want you to like watch a video. Like, that is so lame. Like, you see so many creators doing that shit. It's just like, you're not a creator. You just a motherfucker online with a profile, and you want people to stop and like follow the account and do this, that, and the third, when you don't even interest me. You like, no, I don't want to see it. I don't care. Now I can understand they had story time or something like that, and they funny as shit, and their stories are like real life, and it's like, dang, I went through that too, and but it's not. I'm just pulling off my nails right now. Goodbye. I really loved it, but I told you, all my nails is but majority short, so I'm just gonna go ahead, and I think I'm gonna leave my pinkies though, because they really on. They on there. But the ring, I want a fresh one. A fresh one. Should I be taking it off like this? No, for sure. No. I was talking about that earlier. Should do it a different way, but here we go. It's off. And it was my nail. This is partial. So I gotta clip it down. It was my nail underneath it growing with it. Dang, just make it again. You can make it better this time. So you get a million. Don't talk about, oh, I wish, that's how I used to sound. I wish I still had my old account for this and that. Or on my old account, I was doing this and that. And then people was like this and that. And I got a new account and new static emotion. And I'm on this. And I'm not on that no more. So, yeah. It is what it is. So I could work with this for a little bit. And then we're going to do the nails at some point. I definitely need to wax. I just want to do what I want to do. Shit. It's still that time of the month for me. So it's like, it's not all getting snatched up at one time. And if it ain't getting snatched up at one time, then the mustache can stay, the cootie cash stash can stay, and the booty hole stash can stay, and the armpit stashes can stay. The armpit is like the plan. But no, not everything can stay because of that. But I do want to go from here or here to, you know, all down there, legs, toes, hands. I already have something in mind. I just want something simple. Just want something simple and cute. Nothing very plain Jane. That's my style. I lied. If my nails gonna be short and low like this, I'm not gonna lie. I may add a gem or two, like some bubbles or something. Try to, cause I'm bubbly. I may add like some, like, I don't know, some bubbles type of looking effect with some stones or whatever on the tips. Either that or like some cute little gems at the tips, cause I have the supplies for it, and I was gonna do it for some press on order, but I mean, I could model it, and I just want a little overlay. So my nails are super short. Don't look at the pinky. I'm gonna take it down some, but everything is just down short, and I was gonna just work with it and let it grow out. So I just was thinking, since it's super short like this, I could probably put something like that on it. But then again, but see, if and when I make my press on set and I'm ready to put it on, I bust that shit off and do what I gotta do. So that's why I also be trying to keep my nails like super plain and basic, so I can just put a press on set on real fast and without altering something I have. I don't know, y'all. It's too much. All I gotta do is just do my nails up really cute, and then when I'm down on the desk, you guys can see my cute ass nails. But what am I doing? I don't want extensions right now. Yeah, I don't want extensions right now. I think I want them to grow back out, and then we can do the fill-in thing. We're going to be on it, though. We're not going to wait 3 weeks, whatever. I can be busy, but I'm going to sit my ass down. We have to do it. We're going to do it. So, yeah, I think that I'll just start all over with a very, very short set that looks really cute and it fits me. And then as they grow out, we'll do a fill-in and go from there. I just want a fresher set. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I just want a fresher set. Oh, Lord. Mariah Herrera. What's up? Lord. Yay. Thank you. He said he'll get the kids. Thank you so much for the like to the live. Welcome, welcome. Happy Friday. I hope you're having a blessed day. We about to get into some art. So now I know the kids are taken care of. Yay. All right. So now that I know my kids are taken care of and I don't have to go in mommy mode, I can go into creative pilot mode. We can dive right into something. So these are things that I have already swatched. This is the latest. All of these, 24 of them in these wells. I'm going to pick them up instead of put you on a desk because I'm talking to you. I have 2 of these. see if I pick it the other one without dropping and fucking everything up. Hold on. It's like, no, it's not that deep. All right, 12. Well, you know, so I've been using this as the mixing thing or whatever. So I do need to clean these off if we want to continue doing something. This looks like it's still a little moist. What's a little moist right there? It's like I'm playing. Something wrong with y'all. All right, so we're gonna end up cleaning this. We're gonna get some fresh water. You see this? It says clean H2O because I don't want to spill water. So I'm gonna give it its periodic table name, H2O. Well, you know what I'm trying to say. The compound or whatever the fuck. It's molecular name in the science world. Then we can clean out this. This is nothing but watercolor in here. No acrylic yet. We'll get there. We're going to be doing acrylic nails, not on me, but practicing application for that. That I am a beginner on. I don't know what the F I'm doing with that, except for what I've seen. And I have no experience, actually. So we have to see what's up, you know, and try it. Now, when it comes to that, it is, I picked this up. So I want you to see what it looked like. I don't know if it's like the right way. It looks like it's freaking flipped backwards. Anyway, I'm just gonna show you. It's something that you would get if you was in a nail beauty school, something that they will probably make you buy or something that will come with the course. So we will be getting into this. I'll be learning how to get a bead and learning how to do, the proper application of, I think I got, it's supposed to be EMA, I don't know, monomer. So it's going to be the monomer to the acrylic powder, you know, combination. Anyway, so we're going to be practicing, and these are directions, and we're going to read to perform a task and do this. Yeah, because I have experience with polygel. I like gel builder, but I'm not avoiding acrylic because I don't use acrylic. People want me to do their nails, and they're most likely a person that gets acrylic. So now it's in my best interest, you feel me, to properly learn how to apply and form acrylic, because it is something that I'm not used to. Gel builder, I set it up right, stick it in a lamp. Poly is more thick and, you know, mold. It's like clay almost damn near, and you're molding it with a brush. It's different. And acrylic really takes a technique and a skill. So I will say that. Ladies that know how to do that, they doing a damn thing. So we're gonna, that's a challenge. We gotta see. I don't use acrylic, but we need to see, am I good at acrylic? It's not like, am I good at it? Make time to practice being intermediate at least. Go from beginner to intermediate. That's the goal, okay? No one is saying that I'm gonna be the best acrylic layer from the first time I do it. You're gonna hear me like, oh shit. I could just see myself now. This shit is gonna be pretty funny, I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna be very lighthearted with it, even though I don't play about my craft. I just know that it's not something that should come easy. I need to work at it. But I am confident that I should be able to handle it. They say when your room is hot or cold, I'm sorry. They say that when your room is hot or cold, it affects if it runs or how it dries, and I don't fucking know. I try to pay attention to what each one was. I don't know. So we're going to figure it out. We're going to be figuring that out. That's what we're going to be doing all summer long. Unless I'm out here enjoying my life, I don't care to be distracted. I need to practice my craft. That's all I want to do. Is cook for the people and put beautiful art on some nails, sell some art, and create some jewelry again, sell my jewelry. That's all I want to do. That's it. That's all. be kind to people, and people be kind to me. And, you know, people be coming up to me all the time. I want some waist beads, I want this, I want that. I'll be back into it. I got my stuff. I've been trying to set up my flow so that when I'm sitting here at the desk, I can be silently here, not streaming, and be productive. That's how it started. That's what I normally do. But I have to simultaneously do the content, vlog, and produce. So it sounds like you guys gonna be here with me, watching me do it half the damn time. So yeah, getting prepared for that flow. Yes. Hold on one second. What happened to the music? What happened to the music? To the music. I feel like I need to burn it up. What song is that? They said burn it up is this. Gotta go clean this out and go get some fresh water, y'all. Hold on. I feel like I should be leaving it filled up, but then another part of me was like, nah. Alright, hopefully the kids don't be asking to go outside, which it is Friday, and if they got a jacket on, why can't they go outside? You feel me? Alright, so when we get on here, I want to do something small just to get warmed up, or should we go big? Let me put a question up here, and then I'm gonna leave y'all to answering that for a moment. Let me see what I got. Let me see. Create a post, what it say? What? Create post. No, why would I create a post in the middle of my fucking live? How do you even do that? Hold on, y'all. They keep changing the settings, so I don't know. Hold on. I don't know where it is. Am I tripping? I don't know where it is. Why they always changing shit? That shit is annoying. I don't know how to use this shit. I don't know. Bro, what the fuck? What is this? Hey, yo, let's do it. Hey, yo. Hey! Hey, yo, we about to be having fun. Hey, when I talk my shit, I'm about to be doing it like this, so they can feel the pain. Ooh, what? Oh, okay. Or maybe I need to be going in. Yeah, I'm gonna go in. Nah, I gotta go in like this. I like it like this. I like the kaleidoscopes when it should be like this. Trippy. That's real trippy. This is trippy right here. That's trippy. Yeah, I'm gonna talk my shit exactly right here. I'm gonna be like, bitch, what the fuck you? Times 4. So remind me that I have choices before I cuss them out. Make sure that I put a filter on so I can make it super duper entertaining and funny. Right. Yeah. I like that. That was fun. All right. Let me go ahead. I didn't even clean this out. I mean, nah, you seen that big head joint? I like it. Yeah. Matter of fact, I should be loading it up and I should go through certain little joints while they get the fucking with me. As soon as people get the fucking with me and I start looking at the camera and I start turning up, I need to start putting a big head joint on there, and then I should just let them have it with the little kaleidoscope joint. That shit funny as shit. All right, so that, some type of way that led me there. Hold on. What the fuck is going on? Makeup, lenses. How many pillows? This says start a Q&A. I don't want to start a Q&A. How do you, how did I do that? It's weird. That's weird as fuck. I don't understand. I'm really looking, like, which one is it? It's not that. It can't be this. It is retouch. I don't want that. And I don't want green screen. So, which one? That's just fucking weird. I have no clue. I'm trying to. It popped up and was like, ask a particular question. It's always stupid ass fucking questions. I guess so we can have stupid ass conversations and stuff. But I mean, I could have put whatever I wanted in there, I think, but I wanted the poll so that y'all can pick something. I don't see that option. I don't understand. It's so weird. Let me go and look right here real quick one more time. See if I can pull up this live of us. And yeah, like, what is going on? Okay, bet. It finally pulled up. Am I able to put a poll up? What is this? Okay, I don't fucking know. I can't, yo. I really can't. Shit is crazy. How is it that you have the ability to do a poll sometimes and not all the time? Doesn't make any sense. But I've noticed it's a glitch. It's definitely a glitch. Sometimes if I started up another live, it may be available. Sometimes I start up a glitched up ass live and it's already like some, I don't know. I can't explain it, but yeah, it's just. It's okay. It's okay. I really don't care. It's just, it leaves me stuck sometimes because, like, sometimes I don't think to do a poll. Right now, I started these lives thinking, like, do a poll, and I've been struggling. Like, baby, like, where do y'all don't do the poll no more? Like, where, huh? I'm just confused, that's all. Like, what the fuck? Been off here for a while, come back, I'm confused. I'm able to do it other places if I wanted to. We normally do polls. You normally tell me butterfly. What should I be doing? Period. This is talk. What should I be doing? Let's move forward. We got some white to get rid of. We got some burnt sienna. Ooh, 1 second. It feels crazy out here. What? ass weather, man. Shit, the kids gonna wanna play outside. I bet you my kids gonna wanna play outside. I'm not going out motherfucking side again. I ain't gonna hold you. Your daddy home. He gonna have to do it. I'm not doing that shit. I'm sorry, it is what it is. Can I do what I want? Can I take a break from motherhood? Alright, so I'm about to organize a brand new live so that when I start editing videos, I don't have to go through and comb through hours of us chatting and stuff like that, so we can get to the point. This is for me in editing purposes, so I will back from a stretch over. No, you walk right back into a good time. So what I'm about to do is start up a brand new live, and then we're gonna get directly into it. Before we do it, I want us to chat for a brief moment so we can understand what we're getting into. We're doing watercolor. I just want to finish up. I want to get these colors out the wells, okay? So I have every single color in the wells, so I plan on not putting more color in it and using whatever we have. It's two sets, two whole palettes. These are my watercolor palettes. Well, I could put anything in here, but this is for watercolor typically. And we have all these colors. You see some of the colors, I didn't tap some of them out. That's the whole point. And yeah, so I just kind of want to finish what we started, if that makes any sense. So I intend to finish the water before we go into acrylic or oil pastels. So when we're done with the water, when we figure out some things that we're going to do with water to get this off my palette for watercolor, because I may want to put gouache. Well, no, I probably don't want to put gouache in here. Trying to think. I'm just using those palettes just because I bought them and I want to use them, and I was just swatching. So I kind of want to conclude the swatch. We already got the color reference. Let's see. I have some things marked off. I drew on some stuff so we can get into some stuff so that we can attempt to do like a point of view. I think that's what we're gonna start. We're gonna do that and probably like this little horse type of joint. We ain't gonna put too much thought into it. We're just gonna do the lines. We're not really tripping off of details. We just want to get the main ideas across. So I'm just looking at what we got here, watercolor. And that was throwing out an idea with one thing. We'll get there, but we're gonna just work with the water of a medium for now. We're already doing oil over there on a canvas. So that's why I'm not trying to conclude our water for a moment, just a moment. And then we're gonna swatch acrylic. And then I'm gonna get an understanding and an idea for how to move with acrylic just by my swatching. Then we're gonna go into just straight, chill, relax, create mode. Yeah. Ooh. I like the piano keys in abstract. Hold that thought. I like that. I feel like I should do take a line and try to do the keys is, take one line, or maybe it'll probably take multiple lines. I could draw. The only reason why I was saying one line because I did really well with that exercise that I did doing line art and then finding something in it and then pulling it out. So when you're like, abstract keys, I could probably go. Should I do this in acrylic because it'll be easier to pull off what I'm thinking because watercolor is so broad. I could still pull it off watercolor and make it dramatic. The areas I would, so like the key areas, I should keep it white and don't wet those parts or something like that. I'm thinking how I would approach that before doing it because you gotta keep the white. If you don't want the white areas to catch color, you don't color it. But in other, paint mediums, like you can always come back through and kind of do something and fix that. You kind of normally, you will block out areas regardless, bro. But you know what I'm trying to say, like the medium can cover up. But this one is watercolor. I do have gouache. I don't see gouache being that. I see it as watercolor or acrylic because it dries fast. But I want to do the watercolor. Let me see. We got white keys. Now if I did, I probably don't have to keep the white off. I could put some tape on it. I could put some tape on it too. My kids are home. I can't. I'll be right back. You got my mind going because I love piano and I love guitar and I love saxophone. So you know me, I'll probably just have those floating around each other like in a music galaxy or something like that, in a nice abstract music galaxy. That's tight. What's going on, man? Oh, okay, like that. Oh, was that right now? Yeah, I gotta do something. They say just one or two. Oh, you can't get extras or pay the difference for it. I was just saying that earlier. I seen something that came across my feed and I was wondering. Alright. Hey y'all. Notice I got the jacket on. That's why I have to break the live. Okay? Alright. The next live says after school 5. I believe it's at 5 o'clock. I mean, I'll go check it in a little bit. Regardless, I want one outside of that one. I want one specifically we paint. Alright? We watercolor painting or something like that, I may say. For real. I may even just say that because I just said that. Chipotle. I know if you don't know, well, they say that if you tat it up for real, even got fake ass art or something like that, they giving out some free shit, Lord. So Big Zaddy is actually not tatted. And he asked me to go for us. And do that. So yeah. I probably don't even gotta show him my wrist. I can just probably just be like oh, behind my ear I got one right here too. Oh yeah. Okay, I do got a flashing hand. I can be like, hi. They said Chipotle bag. I mean, I don't have really much of a Chipotle bag. I got something on my thigh. But it ain't all this bunch of bullshit all over the place, wrapped all over the place. And I like it like that, so. Yeah, I'm going to go handle that so I can get back. And then once we get back, then we can get into it. Try to give me some water and head on out. fat girl. Alright, so when we swatch, oh, okay. That's for the acrylic. It's already put over there with the acrylic. But yeah, I'm about to go. And if you have tattoos, you may want to go to Chipotle because they said today between 3 and 4 or something like that. Yeah, so I got to slide. Big Zaddy said, go get us something to eat because you got tattoos. Ain't that fucking funny? Alright, so catch me next live, and we're definitely going to be doing some watercolor, okay? Y'all, and then we're going to do, like, you say some abstract, like piano keys. Something like that sounds really, really cool, actually. So I'm curious to see how that goes down in a watercolor. And I'm going to work really hard at making us have something that is visually appealing. So don't forget that. Yeah, don't forget what you said. Remind me, think on it a little bit more of any extra details, and so I can kind of like work with, because, you know, yeah, anything is plenty. I'll see you soon, okay? Y'all be safe. I'll be safe. Y'all pray for me for safe travels there and back, because I live in the DC, Maryland, Virginia area, and I ain't trying to make my area seem like it's so crazy. Like, it's unlike any other area, but we're kind of like talked about a lot about our driving, so a lot of people kind of like hate driving around us, and I agree, and I feel the same way. So I'm sitting here talking, and I'm gonna take my little fidget, so in case they piss me the fuck off, I can do this instead of flipping them the fuck off, right? So we don't have no road rage, don't have to beat the fuck out of Gorilla H and shit. Alright. Say no, me stop. Alright, let's go. Have a good one. Let's not speak no bad stuff into existence. Peace, 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 peace. And love and prosperity, right? Yes, all of the time. Take care.